There we go. Right. Okay. We are here. Right, let's have a look at chat. So, hello everyone. I'm your hostess, as well as Madam of Many Names, Lady Linkario. And welcome back to another stream that was kind of asked for by the audience. I did put up a poll actually just this morning, actually, because I wanted to find out what you guys wanted out of two possible streams I fancy doing today, which was between Spinalcraft and this. At the time, 100% of you voted for this. And just last minute, one person voted for Spinalcraft. But we are here to do this today. Let me just finish doing the usuals. But we are here to chill and to just relax. You know, these are chill and chat streams and just do some diamond art, you know? Just bearing in mind the image that you saw. In fact, let me get rid of the... which webcam is it? I have two webcams. I have this one right here. This is my old webcam, and this one down here is my new one. You can see it's all 60 frames, you know? That sort of stuff. If I take away this webcam, you can see another photo of my baby. In fact, it's the same one you saw earlier. But yeah, it's this one. We have on the left faces wise, because bodies are a bit, you know, twisted. The left face is Rosalina, the one I sadly lost just over a month ago. And the one on the right, Zelda. She's still with us, and her birthday is this month. So we can, yeah, we can basically say happy birthday to Zelda later this month. I don't know what day, don't quote me on which day, but we've roughly chosen roughly the centre, if not the, I think we might have decided on the 26th of April. We decided she was born because we don't actually know her real birth date. The only reason I'm saying it's because it was my late granddad's birthday. And we thought celebrate it then as well. Let's see here. We have Snow. Hello there, Snow. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's very good to see you. Yes, these are my cute babies. These are my cute babies. Whereas these cute babies are not, but they look enough alike. Or at least they used to look like that. Hey there. Yes. Hello guys. No, Ferret. Yeah, hello guys. Hello guys. We have Snow, we have Alice Sky, Corrupted, and we have Bala. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just gonna be streaming in today. If the music is too loud, please let us know. If it does start to glitch, let me know. I can reset the thing. All I can really do at this point in time. But yeah, bear with as I finish doing this. I wanted to start, but the fact is I was a bit late starting. Because things were happening and stuff. Nothing bad, just time caught up with me, I guess. As it all does to all of us. I mean, nothing strict today. Nothing strict today. There goes that. And there goes the self-promo there. Yeah, we're just doing another chill one today. I mean, to be fair, considering last night I had an internet blip, it wasn't pleasant. It should be enough Discord servers to promote in. Right. And let's go to potential raiders, just in case if we do get raided. And we can go to there. There we go. Oh, and minimize you for a moment. Yeah, put you down there. So I can put restream chat up. If my restream chat wants to appear. Huzzah. Yeah, so I'm streaming on both platforms, guys, so just bear with. Okay, so that should be fine already. And just bearing in mind that this is a fundraiser stream. So if you would, you don't have to, but if you would like to donate, I am fundraising for a Ferret photo album. As you can see by the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, I am fundraising for the Ferret photo album to display a lot of lovely photos of my cute little babies. And yes, I will probably do a slideshow at some point to do that. If you wish to donate, here is the link. But you are not obligated to do so. Let me bring my Streamlabs back up. There we go. So I can at least see what I'm doing. I can put you back up there. So at least see what I'm actually got up. Right, let me put my keyboard down and let's start the thing. And I can show you guys what I did last time. If you were here last time, that is. If you weren't here, I can still show you what I done last time. I'm just getting comfortable. Bring this towards me. Woo! No, don't do that. Okay. Turns out I can't bring it any closer to me than I can already there. Woo! Why is that? Oh, why is this music? Can I skip? Oh, hey, thank you, Snow, so much for the £5. That's so fun. Thank you so much. I think that'll update in a minute. Should update. Thank you so much, Snowy. I do really appreciate that. I need to sort out this webcam. Bear with. I need to sort this webcam out. You might. Can I disable it for a second? Yeah, give me a sec. I need to sort this webcam out. It should be fixed now. Let me just try. Ah, close enough. If I need to adjust it, it's right here, so. There we go. Okay. You might hear some rustling, so just bear with. Right. Oh, that was a poor timing song. Sorry, I can't speak right now. Bear with. Let's see. Rita loved her babies too. I do really appreciate that, Snowy. Barely start the stream. Sorry, bear with a sec. Right. Just thank you so much. Thank you. You can just see how much they mean to me. Right. Just need to fill this up. Right, sorry, I did see your comment. You said your sister makes these. That's really good. That's really, really cool. I wish these were my two, but they're just ones that look very similar. I do have on my tablet, just sitting just outside the field of view, I do have some photos of my ferrets when they were very young, and trust me, they did look similar to these. These aren't my ferrets, but someone gifted me this a couple of years ago for a birthday or Christmas present. I think it was more like a Christmas present. And yeah, so it's one of those things I haven't had a chance to do. I've got quite a few actually. This is one I wanted to finish. I've been wanting to finish for quite some time. And I haven't had a chance to do. So when Rosie did go, I thought, you know, I'm gonna do something dedicated to her. I'm gonna do this. I could show you some if I... Where are they? Oh, they're all packed away, aren't they? I can explain what they are. One of them's like a Harry Potter style one with the glasses. You have an owl, books, stack of books, maybe a scroll, and you got a wand and a potion or brewing stand or something like that. It's a little bit Harry Potter themed. I've got another one with a fire-breathing dragon. And there was another one, wasn't there? Oh yeah, I did have seasons. I did have seasons, like it was split into 4. And I had spring, summer, autumn, winter sort of thing. It was a tree there and a tree but you know, upside down and everything. And it was two trees, basically a tree with its reflection, and it was spring, summer, autumn, winter sort of thing. I have that. That I have finished, but I don't know where I put that away. That one I did manage to do. I got the ferrets, and as you can see how much I've done actually by the little sparkles. I don't know if you can see the little dots. I've dotted about the face. I've done a little bit of this one's head and stuff like that. So I didn't think I'd get emotional right at the start of the stream, but honestly, I do very much appreciate the donation. I didn't expect for it, but the link is there, and like I said, I am fundraising for the Ferret photo album. I just put a random number at 200. It may not cost 200, but just raise some money to buy one. I don't know how much they are. They can be expensive. These are very chill, and I thought, like, I know a lot of friends of mine who are doing a lot of art streams recently, and I thought, well, I might try my hand at one. You know, a lot of people are doing painting. Some people, I mean, I'm doing diamond art. You can do other things. I mean, I could even show you my knitting. I haven't done knitting in forever, and I've been trying to knit something for a long time. And both my granddad and my late granddad passed away. And my grandmother, who also taught me how to knit as well. So that's something. I don't quite know what, because I had a jumper in the works, but that was when I was let's just say a little bit more smaller than I am now. It might not fit me, because I had it for the size that I was. Right, so say hello to George. Welcome, George, to the stream. Used to do latch hook. Latch hook, is that otherwise known as crochet, or is that something completely different? Doing these is very fun. Hope you'll get the goal, yeah. I just put as a random 200. It may be 100, who knows. I do need to look up the price, to be fair. I may adjust the goal, you know, in between then and stuff. But yeah. You want to see diamond art, and I'm just sitting here chatting. So, well, this is a chill and chat stream, I guess. I don't need any more of that. I found some more push pockets, or whatever they're known as. They're like, you know what these are. You open them, and you can close them with a seal and stuff. So I've got more of those. This one I can't actually have because it's actually got holes in it, so can't use that one. It's funny enough, those little pockets actually came from my D&D dice that I had a while back. But yeah, let's see. I'm just gonna have a quick look to see what we can do, what we can start off with. Let's see. There's a lots of different colours here, I guess. You may not see it as I am looking at it, but yeah. It's like yarn that you make a little rug out of with a special type of grid, like the one that you're doing there. Oh, it's not cross stitch, is it? I know about cross stitch. And then there's crochet. I think there might be a thing. Let's see. Also, speaking of this, I was given diamond art when I turned 16, which was 6 years ago. It was an OG Mario one from the NES that my nan and cousin gave me. I have to say is very unique and love it. And hello there, little tiger. Welcome to the stream as well. Appreciate it. Appreciate it for coming in to this nice chill and chat stream. Yeah, we need to find out what colour we're going to start off with. There is a lot more fours, which is black, essentially. There's a little 4 over here as well. You have a couple 1s. I think I have 1s out. And I'm looking at this chart here as well. I don't know if you can see this, but there's a little chart here. Actually, if I zoom it in, we can sort of see the little letters. Can't really see it very well, but you see the letters with the numbers? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, just had a bit of a little bit of an upset. Well, I say upset. I got a bit upset, but it's fine. I'm happy, sad sort of thing. If that makes sense. It's like cross stitch but with yarn. That does sound cool. That does sound cool. Damn, there's 30 of each. Whoa. Yeah, there is 30. There's 30 different colours in this colour palette. And people just saying hello to each other. Alright, that's fair enough. In fact, that's probably a point if I was to pin this message. Whereabouts is it? Pin that message. There you go. Pin that message. There you go. Thank you, little tiger. Where's my keyboard? I don't want to grab something that is... Yeah, we do still have our command. Example number 1. Been feeling fine though. A lot of rough times, but doing fine, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, George. I really do appreciate that. Right. And how's that for now? I'm glad that you are getting through them, hun. Yeah, I do appreciate them. I thought I'd pin the message instead of keep, you know, there is a command you could use. Anyone can use that command. And then you got the, I'll pinned it because why not? Tackle hugs. I don't have tackle hugs, I'm afraid. Hugs are very nice, indeed. They are very nice. Alright, so, yeah, we haven't figured out what we're going to do yet. I am tempted to do 1. And 1 is colour 152. I think I've got 152. You can see I've got a nice little stack of colours here. I have like a little palette. Yeah, that's a lot of wax. Oh, by the way, I think it's wax that they use. It's known as... what do they call it on here? They call it dotting cement. It's just wax. It literally just is wax. Like, this is the normal size they come in, right? See the size of my hand? That's that one. Double, quadruple the size, right? Massive. I doubt I'll get through that. I managed to do the entirety of my seasons 1 using only merely a quarter of that. Like, this much out of the rest of it. But yeah, do appreciate that, guys. I love you guys. I really do. Right, let's go for 1. If the music is too loud, just let me know. Might have to turn it down a little. You've been clearing up. You've been cleaning my ears again. Being sarcastic, as you said. Wax. Oh, yeah, I get it, I get it. No wonder that's a lot. Yeah, I do love you guys. I really do appreciate you guys being here. 152, I believe that is 1. Yes. I put a handful at a time sometimes. I don't want to put too many. And what I do is I shake them up, side to side of course. And I make them go into the grooves of this thing, of this little... I call it a palette, but... And they eventually settle, you know, flat side down. So... I don't know if I can put that any closer. But you can see basically what I'm doing. And we're looking for ones, aren't we? So peel back the plastic. And then you just dot it. And sometimes it needs to be adjusted, so you just adjust it in place. My hand's not in the way, is it? It might be. But yeah, I'm going to try and keep an eye on chat. Clever is my middle name. But yeah, just chilling. You never know, we might see a little fluffy one come up the stairs because I'm having her free roam. And you might see appearance of her later. There we go. I'll just push those down, just make sure. I wish. It's clever. If you're on a dotting cement, you can use earwax. Ew. Right, and we've got another one there. Right, there's a few more ones down here as well. We might need to add some more to the thing. There you go, right. Pull up. But we don't have to sit here in silence and music. If there's any topics you'd like to talk about, don't mind chatting. Obviously within reason, of course. You know, like, no politics, no religion, that sort of thing. Just use common sense. But anything like any recent events that is, I guess, positive in a way. I know loads of you are talking about the Switch 2 and stuff. I've kind of already given my opinions last few streams about it. Actually, it was just Thursday, wasn't it? So I feel like I've been talking about it for like ages now, despite that it was only like 2 days ago. Yeah, so if any of you guys are wondering, I've stuck on a playlist of both Mario Galaxy and Zelda music. I'm not entirely sure what it composes of. It's just randomly stuck on. I can have a quick look through the playlist. 2 lots of Mario Galaxy for about 40 minutes and 33 minutes. There's Rita Village, Mifa's Theme, more Galaxy. Don't know what that is. That's not Zelda. Yeah, that's really not Zelda. But yeah, like, that's almost over. It's fine. That one can do that. It's fine. Sorry, I was a little paranoid for some reason. Never mind. I have lots of music that you can play on your stream if you want from my band camps. Yeah, I do. I have thought about going through that. I have thought about going through. I did go through them at one point after the minor duets thing. So it turns out I'm not allowed to play minor duets because there was so many issues with that. But I had thought about using the others and stuff like that. Things that are quite calm and relaxing. But then there's ones like you've got a little, you know, what are they called? Like got a bit of beat to them and stuff like that. Interesting. I handpicked some out, you know, that I quite like them. You know, some of them sound quite funky, like synthwave type thing. A couple more. Again, don't know how many I need. It dropped. Yeah, it's fine. I thought you were gonna get it sorted, but it's fine. I'm kind of over it now. Minor Duet was a nice one. I did like the music there. Because I don't know why. It's funny. It said minor duets, and I thought minor meant, I didn't realize it was minor as in music minor. I didn't realize, I thought minor meant, you know, Minecraft as in minor, you know, Minecraft minor sort of thing. Which is quite funny. I misinterpreted the word minor, so I thought minor meant, you know, like work in the mines, that sort of thing, digger sort of thing. Minor as in, you know, C minor, A minor, that sort of thing. I need to get the music licensed and then recapture the copyright claims. Yes, indeed. Yeah, a lot of a few of my friends who do create music as well, they got caught by a fake copyright claim as well, which is the sad reality as well. And they're trying to sort that out, you know, themselves. I've got a couple of friends that make music. I sometimes just play it safe, sometimes, and you know, stick on gaming music, and even then that sometimes gets claims, even though it's under terms of fair use. You know, it's used in it's used in the Creative Commons sort of thing, and if it gets claimed, well, I had 3 videos claimed by someone fake who made a rap video from a Zelda track, claimed my video. I disputed, and they came back to me and said, and counter disputed and said, like, if you claim it again, then we will put a strike on your channel. I was like, that's not fair because you don't own that music. Ooh, that's loud. Let me turn that down a little. Let's turn that way down. There we go. Better. But yeah, I do apologise for bringing up that situation, you know. But I just thought I'd let you know. And I know it's hard to deal with. What is going on with this Waxman? Right, let's have a look. It's a double entendre, yes. It's only $250 USD, and yeah, then YouTube will take all the music and they steal from us and put... Yeah, it's YouTube that's stealing the music, not the game companies. And put it in their YouTube Studio Creator tool. Still need to turn that down. That is mega loud. It's funny. This is piano music. I'm a very big fan of both piano, synthwave, and a little bit of like the opposite is what it's. I like calm and chill, like, you know, synthwave and piano sometimes. Piano is a very awkward one because sometimes it can get claimed, I've noticed. Nintendo, I think, are specific about that. You know, but I have the opposite end where I like listening to rock, rap, not rap, but I have rap rock, which is like Linkin Park and stuff, but I would never play that on stream. That's all licensed music. But for terms of music I can play on stream, that's a difficult one to answer. It's really hard nowadays to play something you want and then not get copyright claimed for it, because all you want to do is just have some background noise. You know, background elements that's not going to interrupt the stream or anything like that. But no, we can't have fun anymore apparently, and that's stuck. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Released it. But I'm not gonna lie, Mario Galaxy music is GOAT when it comes to gaming. The game is just like, yes, it's designed for children, but my god, back in the day, the game was just so immersive. It's funny that they said they were going to use a symphonic orchestra, right? And the music that they were intended to play didn't sound as clean or crisp as this. And when they changed to the real orchestra, then it sounded much more beautiful. I have got a soft spot for orchestral music. Twitch is way more relaxed about music. I can't really say much about it. I have played Portal 2 on stream before, and I was playing some custom chambers, and the music was outright muted in some areas because of the copyrighted music. I don't know what it was. It wasn't from Portal 2. It was, I think it might have been a custom track, but I can't remember. It might have been. I can't remember now. It's been a while. It's on my latest highlight, actually, on Twitch. So. Right, I need to put that back. Yeah, so like, the thing is though, at least YouTube has a way to dispute music, even though it's really bad. Like, I'm not saying it's perfect, it's really, really bad. But the fact is it has one, is the point. Twitch, I don't think has one. If it finds copyrighted music, it just outright mutes your parts of your stream. I don't know how relaxed or how strict it is, but at the very least, it doesn't have that claiming system. Well, I'm releasing a double album set of art and music in June, I hope, and it'll be fully licensed. Oh, hooray! Yes, 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 yes. I look forward to listening. Oh, that's a question. Speaking of music, how's it going on Laser Light Show? I haven't heard much going on recently. You know, how's Thunder Magnet doing? Yeah, I was just curious actually. I was just looking something up. He's hoping to have something ready for the best coming up. 1 month on Steam. Well, let's see. Steam Next Fest? Wait, Fest, as in like... It's not a sale, is it? No. Steam event. I don't know about that. I actually want to know what that is, actually. Yeah. Oh, let's see. He's hoping to have something ready for the next fest coming up 1 month from now. I'm actually trying to code a dynamic level builder for the game for him. If I succeed, I'm going to charge him big money. No, just kidding. Next fest is Steam event. Ah. That's interesting. Any more ones? There's a one. Because, I don't think I know about any fests. Can I look up events? Store. Check for Steam updates. No. View news on Steam, right. At the moment it says all week, Steam City Builder and Colony Simfest. Oh, so the next fest. I don't really know much about the fests. The festivals, basically. There was the Steam sale. Do you know what the next fest will be? It's funny. Steam had a client update on the 1st of April. See, I don't know whether this is an April Fool's thing or whether it is real. Like, I can never tell. Especially with, like, these companies. It's in 1 month? Okay, so it won't actually be up at all then. Right. Let's try and move on to another colour, shall we? Let's see what we got. There's a few 8s here. We'll go for 8. I'm gonna go for this way and go this way. We go 8. What's 8? 452. I don't know if I have 452, but I'll have a look. Should be about fine. Four, 5, 2. That's not in this box. Oh, hang on. I just see it poking its head out the box. There you go. Add the bag. 452. That's what we need. Oh, I just remembered I need something for it. So I'm probably going to need to grab myself some sellotape and a pair of scissors. I will be right back. Enjoy the music. Don't need too many than that. Right, 4, 5, 2 is 8. Let's look for a few 8s here. Some of it is repetitive tracks. Do, 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 do. You have news on your Java Minecraft server, which is open to everyone. By the way, I just finished building a super efficient nuclear reactor providing electricity to everyone. Yeah, about that. I did see your stream about it. I just need to. I seriously was trying to find the time to do that. I did actually watch your stream. I even I think I downloaded the pack. Yeah, and I just need to finish doing that. Since I've completed a couple of projects now, I can definitely do that. I can do that alongside Final Fantasy 14 as well. So I've been distracting myself for the last month also because of what's happened and stuff. Yeah, so I've been meaning to do it. Just distractions! Nothing but distractions. 8. Definitely 8 there. Yeah, 6s. Yeah, there are 6s, but 6s are blue, so shouldn't get too... Wait, where's blue then? There's a couple of 6s down there actually, which is interesting. But they're white anyway. The original reason I joined Spinalcraft was Lightgazer encouraged me to do so as a way of maybe grieving the loss of, yeah, Rita. I don't think, you know, it's really hard to get over someone like that. They sound so sweet. The way you described her. And honestly, yeah, we're all grieving in some way. And we grieve in different ways, I guess. But yeah, I want to come to your server at some point. I really do. And I'm not joking with that. I've been trying to encourage 2 of my friends to come along, but I don't know. One managed to connect to the server. And then the other ones are like, if I manage to connect to the server, I can tell them exactly how to get on there. So, as long as I get on there at some point. Because I think one of my friends went on there with another friend of theirs. And then the server was down or something. And I was like, okay. But yeah, I do need to get on there at one point. And yeah, I do need to get on there at some point and try it out for myself. It is all the mods. I've never played an all the mods mod pack before. So that would be definitely interesting. Was it ATM 10, I think I remember it was, wasn't it? It's absolute jewel. Treasure beyond measuring. Value of. Measuring the value of. And I was a bitter half. There's always 2 sides to a coin, isn't there? There's always 2 sides to a coin. It was very bittersweet. Just like my sweet Rosie. Her and Zelda both. And She went too soon. She did. She really did went too soon. Like, literally, I'm not kidding with this. She literally was there on Valentine's Day. She was there the day after Valentine's Day. And then the day after, we woke up. I didn't see her till about 12 because, you know, the ferrets, they sleep a lot of the time. And then she was extremely ill. Like, she had, like, not passed out, but she was very limp. And she was breathing very heavy with a sort of big stomach. Big stomach. And she was extremely hot. Now, I don't know what that is. I can't possibly tell you what she had. But she had a lot of hair loss on her stomach, on her back. The only thing that she didn't have hair loss in is her head and her neck. Oh, she had ferrets too. Risa lost one of her ferrets, and her name was Rosie. Rosie or Sharon, she called her. Oh, Rose or Sharon. Her other baby was Olive. Olive Branch. Oh. Ferrets are cute animals. They don't last very long, but they're very adorable. Now, I wish when I was streaming, especially to YouTube, I wish, you know, you would have loved Molly. Molly was the most adorable little thing. She loved playing, but she didn't bite. She was very docile. She did not bite at all, not even when she was playing. Rosalina did bite a little bit when she was playing, but then again, that's ferrets for you. Zelda does bite a lot, and I think she might be a bit insecure. That's why Rosie was the dominant of the two. I do know ferrets love to be in pairs or groups. Molly was different, you know, she kind of just... We had her by herself, you see. She was the most adoring, loving ferret. And even the vets loved her. Vets loved her. She lived till about 8. Zelda's 8th birthday is later this month. Rosie didn't make it to 8. They are fighter biters. Yeah. You should hear Zelda duck. I need to have a video of her ducking, but Zelda doesn't really duck anymore. She plays, but she don't really duck anymore. See, I don't know whether she's in pain, because she tends to bite harder now when we try to play with her. I don't know if she's got anything wrong with her stomach or not. I don't know. But Zelda is a feisty one. Zelda is a feisty one. She still runs about. She looks up at us, thinking, "What are you doing?" She looks up at me and say, "Hi, Mum. What are you doing, Mum?" Yes, I'm a ferret, Mummy. Love my girls. And girls mean everything to me. So twinsies. They were born at roughly the same time. They weren't sisters. They weren't born of the same litter. They weren't from the same litter, but I did get them from the same place at the exact same time. They were born roughly the same time. Like, I remember picking them out, a bunch of other little baby ferrets. They were 5 months old when I got them, and I've had them for 7.5 years. And they shared a cage with each other all that time. So, Zelda now just follows us around the house looking for her. She is one little trooper. She's a Doric the Explorer. She is someone who likes to be extremely nosy in things. Rose wasn't an explorer, she was a sleeper. She loved her sleep. She didn't really play too much, but she did like jumping on Zelda every now and then, surprising her. They loved each other. I know they loved each other. Because they slept to each other, they had arguments. One would sleep in another hammock. You know, she'd kick her out and say, get your own bed. They had like 3 beds between them. 3 or 4 beds. Like they had 2 hammocks. They had a little cargo net they could potentially sleep on. And they had little, what we call camp. But it's like a little ferret den with like a pile of blankets that they used to sleep in as well. I could put a little few beanie hats in there as well. And Rosalina loved her little hat. So she's currently in one now actually. I got a little box, put her in a little hat, wrapped a blanket around her, and even then you crown it off with her favourite toy, which is a sort of elongated, you know, squishy, you know, fox type thing. Yeah, there's a few there. Oh, I must admit though, this does hurt my back. Could pull that PC forward a little. Yeah, very cute. I have other photos of them actually. I don't think I have ever seen your boyfriend on the camera. No, I don't live with him, sadly. Plus I think he's a little camera shy anyway. But you have heard his voice before. I've played with him in Deep Rock Galactic. And a little bit of PokeMMO as well. Yeah, PokeMMO. And a couple other games I've got as well I've done with him. We streamed on the Nerd Herd at some point in time. It's funny, because if I was to type his command in, take it a second because it's Nightbot. Give it a sec. That's his command. You want to shout him out? Nightbot says no. Okay, there's a few here. I see D, R, and X. There's also a 2, a C, N, T, Z. There are a lot of different ones here, and that's a bit annoying. I haven't even got to the white ones yet. Let's see. There's a couple D's. I could go for a D. Let's see what D is. D is 779. I'm pretty sure I've done D before. Let me pull that over, so... 778, but it's not the same. Is it 779? Yeah, D. There we go. Found it. Oh, bear with. Just got do something real quick. Oh. Okay, what do I see here in chat? What's going on? These diamond art are like nonograms a little bit. Oh, what's a nonogram? Never heard of a nonogram before. Let's see. Hey, I want to apologise for missing yesterday, but my phone was off. And I finally got paid. You're fine, Lan. You're fine, Lan. I did finish Echoes of Wisdom, and I managed to 100% Tears of the Kingdom. I managed to do 2 streams in one. Technically 3, because my internet died around about. So I've got to remind myself not to stream past 1:30 in the morning, because that's when I can potentially have my internet disconnect for like a minute, killing my stream. No, Snow says you can apologise by donating lots of money. You know, I wish I could do that, but if I could, all my friends would get whatever they need. Yeah. Very much so. Very, very much so. I mean, considering the Switch 2 is extremely expensive, and no one's ever going to have any money to buy another Switch. Not even me. Not even me. I'm probably not going to get the Switch 2, at least for quite some time until they drop prices. And even then, the Switch 2 will probably be a dead console. The other one, a new console, will probably be out by then and stuff like that. So, if they don't drop those prices. And I still haven't bought Breath of the Wild yet. Finally, we're into Zelda. Speaking of Breath of the Wild. Okay, I understand when it comes to the GameCube, that's Switch 2 only. So if you can afford it, go right ahead. If you're struggling with money, I'd say keep your money for now. It's not going anywhere. Just please try to save up. It's going to be an expensive console. PS5s are cheaper than that. And PS5s, I think, are about 5 years old now. I have one right behind the camera. It's a good thing I skipped the PS5, isn't it? Before, rather. GameCube, I get, but gonna be one of those things, isn't it? Right, 779. What was that again? D's. So I need to look for D. I think there's one there. The reason I put on both Zelda and Mario music is because it's the main focus of my channel. And the fact is I named both these little girls after a Mario character and a Zelda character. Very clever. Rosalina and Zelda. Yeah, why is everything so expensive with the new Nintendo Switch stuff? I wonder. Because they think that we're idiots and we're gonna pay for it anyway, regardless of what kind of crap they have. Yes, it looks good, but the major flaw is that it's gonna be expensive. They're gonna basically do the opposite of what they did for the Wii U, and then make it impossible for us to buy because they are greedy. They are a greedy company and want us to give them money. And we don't even have it. Things are becoming more expensive, and it's not just the Nintendo Switch successor. Yes, 80 for Mario Kart World. That is an insane amount of money. I'm not going to pay more than 60. I'm sorry. 60 is enough. 70 is a push. 80 is just going beyond. 80 is just going way too far. I think it's all flat. Yep, there we go. A few more D's. Hey, it was pointed out to me either that SNES games back in the days would cost just as much as Switch 2 games now. Mipha's Fiend, yes. No matter how great those games look, the technology is still inferior to everything else out there. Nintendo is still behind the times. I at least want them to... What was it? Just... Yeah, what was it? So, they want to become somewhat part of the times because they're now going up to 4K in docked mode with 1080p, you know, portable screen and stuff. The problem is, I think they're still behind the times. They're using PS4 technology. I'm hoping that's not getting captured. The Steam Deck is gonna go to breakneck. Wait, it's going to go into break Nintendo over this when they connect with Xbox Live. Interesting. It's true if you look at any of the toy store circular archives. Well, I bought tons of Nintendo games when they were brand new on SNES, NES and SNES. And we were only paying 40 bucks, 45 for the most for the Final Fantasy 3. Yeah, I didn't grow up with the NES or the SNES. It was before my time. I did have a SNES though. I think it was my family's. I actually grew up with the Nintendo 64. I was born a year before it released alongside Ocarina of Time. Unless Ocarina of Time was 1996. And we're back to Mario again. Cool. How long are we going with that so far? Just an hour 20? That's not bad. You're 54. I forget that. Sure, Lan. I spoke about this yesterday in SA streams, but obviously you weren't here. So, that game share. Good idea. Good concept. Did you watch the? Did you actually see it on the direct? It was laggy. Discord's more reliable than that. Yes, it does lag. Yes, it has its flaws. Discord is not perfect, but Discord is better than that game chat. I can see people using it if they are mobile Discord users and want something better to voice on. I still think the voice audio is a bit lower quality than it should be. But I don't think you can do much better, honestly. Yeah, that game share is just laggy. Fair enough if you're looking at your own screen with not paying attention to anyone else's screen. But you then pause your game to blow up someone else's screen that you're watching. It's laggy. I can see a lot of complaints. You're selling a system between 450 to 500 in that price range. Pounds or dollars, doesn't matter. And your features are laggy and unreliable. You think you're gonna sell us that crap? For overpriced crap is what it is. Nintendo is too imperialistic. Now I need to I need reminding what that means. Imperialistic. Any more D's? There's a few D's around here. Not too keen on the camera. Probably gonna buy the third-party camera that looks like a piranha plant. Yes! Sean did tell me about that. That's made from Hori. By the way, just a reminder, that Hori is the same company I get my game controller from. And it's the Zelda one. It's the Zelda Hori pad I've got. So remember that Hori is the same one I got my controller from, and it is Nintendo officially licensed product. So yeah, the Piranha Plant one does look quite well. I haven't even seen it, but I can imagine it. And looking at the base camera, yes, it does look a bit bland. It does look bland. I can see though a lot of people are going to be they're going to be selling out quick. That Switch 2. So there's actually someone's actually just shared a link actually. Mute the tab just in case. Let's have a look at this. Just have a quick look, speaking of the topic. Switch 2. Switch 2 without the Mario Kart World is £395. Well, 396 actually. That's actually not bad, actually. I got my... That's actually not bad, actually, considering I bought my PS5. At the time, it was £450 separately, and £600 for the bundle, which I got a 3D audio headset that is still in the box in mint condition, and a spare controller that I still haven't got out of the box either. The PS5 is the only thing I've been using. If I had multiplayer games on the PS5, I would use that spare controller. That would be useful. The 3D audio headset I had thought about selling. But if you want Mario Kart World with digitally, by the way, digitally with the Switch 2, okay, first of all, pet peeve on its digital only. I wish you can get an option to have physical or digital, because I don't like digital games. I have a couple on my Wii U, which sadly they are stuck on the Wii U. That is Super Mario Galaxy 2 and Wind Waker HD. The other games I have via disc or cartridge. But I have an entire library full, literally left of me. I'm looking at it now. I have a bunch of shelves with them. There's not massive amounts. I mean, there's more PS2 games lying up there. I would like to do PS2 games at some point. I'd like to turn that down ever so slightly. Yeah, after this video, I'm going to need to start going to that. I can go into Super Mario Odyssey after that, which is good. Oh, Super Mario World. Ah, there is a song here that I'm not going to be able to play because it's that I'm probably going to have to start the playlist again from scratch. It's a good thing it's playing in order, though. But yeah, looking at that. So yeah, without the game, it's more or less £400. Which, okay, I can see that. The PS5 was more expensive than the Switch 2 at launch. With the game is $430. I have several friends who are already buttering their money so they can buy that Switch 2 even faster. Buttering their money? Get the bundle, you save money on what? Yeah. The problem is, yes, you save money, but would you rather have a physical game? Which I rather have a physical game, or would you rather have a digital game? I personally like having physical games. Yes, you have the new game card feature. That's fine. I still prefer physical games. Personally. That's my personal preference. Even if I just buy the Switch 2, I can still get the upgrade bundle for... Well, I don't even need it for Tears of the Kingdom. I can buy the Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild. At least I will have the game. I can't play it on my old Switch, but it doesn't matter. Because my old Switch would still be used at some point in time. To be honest, I was thinking of switch to getting digital copy. Wait. I was thinking of Switch getting digital copies only for 2 reasons. Sometimes they would have sales on digital, never the physical. I don't have much space left to store any more physical games. Wait, really? You don't have any more space for physical games? That's interesting. What I tend to find is that I don't have space for digital games. Like, they're not that big though. Like, they're about the size of this, or even smaller. Like, they're not that big at all. You know, they can probably fit 2 Switch cartridges right here in my hand. You know, where the square is, right? They're really, really tiny. I get the cases, right? But I wish they changed the shape of the game cases, because I think there's too much plastic wastage. If you really want, get something that I did. That you get a Switch game case that has like 8 slots. I had that for a while until I started using that travel case that's behind me, that Sheikah Slate. Yeah, that holds 12 slots. But I still have that that Switch case that holds 8 cartridges. So I have 12 plus 8. I literally have space for more games, essentially. If I get Switch 2 games, I can go in that game case. Because at this moment, obviously, minus the one that's already currently in the Switch, I have 11 other games in that game case right now. I think Echoes of Wisdom is... No, Tears of the Kingdom is in that Switch right now. But I have 11 other slots. I can get one more game, and I'm going to start using that game case again. I think it's on top of that pile there of games. Quick look. I'm going to go for H. What's H? H. H's. H is not for hate, it's for having a fun time. Right, what is H? 3024. 3024. 310. What colour is it anyway? Like a whitish colour. Okay. Considering Switch 2 games, you have to install all the games to even play the... What's the point of the game cartridge? Considering Switch 2 games, you have to install all the games to even play them. What's the point of a game cartridge? Well, I can get those cases to store only the cartridges and get rid of the covers. But not sure what to do that. Thing is though, you buy the games but you don't actually own them. Physical or digital. But I'd like to physically have something in my hand. Yes, you could potentially lose the games. And you can still get your data corrupted. What would you rather? That's the question. And people's opinions will be noted. 3024. So I'm still looking for that. 3000, 3000, 3028, 3024. There we go, found it. I like the way it just stayed there. But yeah, like, I would get a Switch too. The only problem is, I probably would give away my old Switch. So that a friend can actually play it with me. Someone who doesn't currently have a Switch. Don't really think I needed all those, but we'll see. Okay, let's have a quick read. If I had the money, I would hoard all the games and create a special room to store all those games in, like, shelves and such. I mean, I do have some shelves, but I mostly have them for... Well, they're kind of categorised in a way. So I have pop figurines on one, I have Yu-Gi-Oh! Sets on another, and then I have, well, just other random stuff, really. Some of it was my granddad's, and I'll leave up there as well. But then I have my chest of drawers, well, my granddad's old chest of drawers, which I have a bunch of, like, game libraries just sort of... I stand them up like you know how you have books, and they're stood up like this, you know? I actually have one pressed up against the wardrobe that's next to it, and then I have, like, a makeshift, what's the thing called? Bookend? It's not an actual bookend, it's like I think it's like a speaker that stands up. But yeah, I have that, and that's making all the games stand up. It's taking up less space by having them stood up like that, rather than laying down and stacked up. But either way, I think they take up the same amount of space, but as long as you stack them high, you'll have less space and spread them out. It's funny, actually, I have PS2 games, a handful of PS3 games, Wii U games, 3DS games. Well, actually, all my DS games are in my game case. In fact, my 3DS is down there, actually. Managed to retrieve that from a family member. Gave them my old 3DS and managed to find their 2DS, their DS Lite. They can play all the DS games they can. We just need to get them a 3DS charger, so they can use my old 3DS with all the 3DS games that they can play or want to play. And all my Switch games are above that. Oh, and I got a few N64 games as well, but I need to work out if my Dazzle works. Actually, it does. I just don't know how to do that. Let's do that. That's fine. That will be there for a bit. Let me pause that for just a moment and let me re-establish the thing. There we go. If I pause to play it again, please play. No, didn't play. Cool. Okay. That one. Let's try that one. That one go into play? No, it did not. What have I done? I've broken it. That one. Let's try that one. That's the one. Let's see. I've switched 3DS games in my desk drawer, but all my older consoles are still in my parents' house. I like this song. This reminds me of Freeze Flame Galaxy. Actually, it is Freeze Flame. It's Freeze Flame and some kind of icy areas in the galaxy, you know, in Mario Galaxy. I think this music's also in Mario Galaxy 2. Maybe. $2024. It's 14. Wait, it's H. Lighter colours, isn't it? Another Comet Observatory. Let's say I'm not I'm not denying this track. It's a good track. Sounds like a waltz. A cosmic waltz. No, it's funny actually that whether I reach my goal or not, the reason that I'm actually fundraising for, you know, for the Ferret photo album, even if after I've beaten this, you know, I say beaten this, completed this, I might still fundraise, see if I can get my goal. If not, if I don't get my goal, it doesn't matter, because I think I might have to stop writing down goal targets, like donation goals, because considering a lot of things recently, a lot of people are struggling for money, and a lot of prices are rising. I can see why people are hesitant to donate, whether they don't have said money, or, you know, they want to save up for something, which is perfectly fine. A lot of people do like to save up their money. You know, after this, you know, goal, whether I beat it or not, is irrelevant. But at some point in time, I'll just simply go back down to my YouTube subscriber goal of 1,000, because that's all I really. That's the only goal I sort of really matters to me. Like, really matters to me above all else. The money goal, again, it's something that people can do. They still have an option to do so. The goal won't be there after a certain time, but it doesn't stop people from donating. And I won't set goals. If people want to do it, they can still do it. I'm not denying them of that. You know, after I complete this, that goal won't be there. I'm sure Nintendo could do a lot more and better than what they're doing with games. I think it's just they make marketing, that would be the main issue. I wish I can donate, but I'm living on tight budget nowadays. Again, you're fine. You don't need to. I do appreciate that for the 100, well, the 100 memberships. I'm just going to say 100. So I think you gifted like 50, another 20, another 20. That's more or less 100. But I do appreciate that when you did. I've now backed down that to that 8. That's fine. For 8 who have actually pledged their, you know, people who have actually pledged, you know, a 99 cents and 99 cents membership for me, basically permanently, essentially. And I can even shout out those 8 people as well. Obviously, the latest one, Scatling Sean. I have Jay Gooden, aka JG Media Games. We have Lightgazer, Land645. In fact, Land645 was the very first member on this channel, making them a founding member of the channel. We have Sajingu, and we have Ty Swift, and of course Scatling Sean. I think if I've missed anyone out, I can always call them out. So if I go to my studio, go to earn. Oh my. This is what I meant.
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
I'm just going to mute them because they're just going to go off forever. Little Tiger, did you just say to me that you can't donate? Right, I want to play the thing. Oh, do you know what I said about the 100 gifted memberships? Well, more or less, you gave me. Yeah. 47. So, let me call them out because they are still going off. That deserves a part of the gifted thanks. If the new members actually does say it. So, we have George, The Juice Box, Mario Kart Playlists, Brian Gack, Luminary, Corrupted Redemption, Ayensa? Sia? I'm sorry if I butcher these names. I can't pronounce them. I spoke Mike. Modi Azzy? Gia Kana. I'm just going to see Gia. It says the Super Silver 2011. Party Yoshi K. Donkey Bon. Speedy Max. General X. Purple Phoenix. Clifford Longhaired. CPDO6. Nintendoville. Bala. JJ the Best. Red AW. Stories with Azai. Let's see. Any more? There's a lot more. I've just lost where I was. Oh my god. Yeah. Rene W. Stories. Emperor Duelist. Ross Mayer. Jory. Edu Tomio. Inu Yugi Hakusho, Curtis Goldson, D1 R. Wait, Diamond? Oh, Diamond, that's it. Butterfly Girl, Darklink Gaming, Emilio, Orange Bro Ferion, the bisexual Axolotl, Owen Anderson Gaming, Little Tiger Big Heart, you gifted yourself, mate. Michael W999, Carter, or I don't know. I don't know if it's something fancy or just Carter. Sebastian, Rob Gamer, yes, Fire Dragon, James the Cat Boy, Nick Gamer, Jack, Jesse Milling, Michael Lupo, Joseph Wilton, TB Joseph, Red Yoshi, and that's it. I just heard gift membership. Well, we did say donation. You just said donate. We said donation. But yeah, Little Tiger, the gifted membership. So it's really surprising that many people that do get the gifted memberships, they get given a notification. I don't get notifications for that. Yes, JJ the Best, you have been gifted a membership from a Little Tiger Big Heart. And somehow he gifted himself. He gifted me 50 memberships. All I said gifted memberships in the way that I do appreciate the 100 that you gave me at one point. It was a 50 and I think 2 20s. I think I got gifted another 20 from someone else, another 20 from someone else. I think, was it 50? It wasn't quite 100, was it? It did get up to 100 at one point. You have to turn on gifts to accept gifts. Yeah, so in your settings... Little Tiger. Haven't you just said you don't have much funds? Okay, the 50 is there now. Wait, hang on, is it? No? It says 47, that's interesting. It only gave out hang on. 39. It gave out 39 of those. And then any memberships that it didn't give should have refunded. Or should refund. I got paid today, so I thought I could splurge a bit. Fair enough. Could have donated, because that's what I'm fundraising for the Ferret photo album. The donation link is in the pinned message above. Just want to point that out. But yeah, you gifted yourself, mate. I hope you're proud. I suppose that is a little extra pocket money. 'Cause, yeah. Oh, what did I do? But yeah, those alerts are still going off. I've muted them so that we don't hear it like a million times. But that doesn't stop it from playing. Good idea, one sec. Let me guess, he's gonna gift like 10, like 100, sorry. 50 gifted memberships is like 50 quid. Or $50 in this case. Which actually works out less for me in UK pounds. Well, we gotta wait for the these alerts to stop, and I need that. Little Tiger, you have so much money. You can definitely afford a Switch too, mate. It's like £400. In fact, 400 is better than 450 or 500. Not kidding. Actually, never mind, before I go too crazy. Yeah, again, Only do it if you can. If you can and if you want to. I'm not saying do it. I'm not saying do it. I'm not telling you what to do. You do it if you can afford it. Don't want you breaking your little bank. Or should I say big bank in this case. I was hoping to learn more viewers here. Very interesting. Yeah, very kind of you. You do have a big heart. This is just a chill and chat stream after all. I mean, you already have done. I mean, we've already reached a 10-star hype, I guess. Let me bring the keyboard on here.
What's mine?
So far we've got £10 in the bank. £5 from Mama Panda and £5 from Snow. And we have Nick Gamer in the chat. Hello there, Nick. Welcome to the stream. You have been gifted from Little Tiger a membership from me. Oh, membership from me. Let's see. Any more? Oh, wait, are we still on H? It was 3024, which is H. Yeah, any more H's? I don't see any more. Wish I had over the top camera, but the camera on a tripod is the best I could do. I don't see any more H's. There is one there though. Let's see. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift, but I can't stay. I'm at work. That's fine, Jed Jack, but you got gifted by a Little Tiger. So I wish it actually tells me, tells you guys who you got gifted by. But more often than not, you get gifted by Little Tiger. But yeah, appreciate that, Little Tiger. But yeah, you don't have to stay. That's fine. We are just here to chill and chat. This is an ordinary art stream, and we are here to just, you know, chill. Yeah. I am doing a fundraiser. Indeed, I am doing a fundraiser. I'm doing an art stream fundraiser for a ferret photo album in dedication to both my little darling ferrets. And if you guys, those alerts are still going off. If you want to see my little girls, then feast your eyes on these two beautiful faces. These are my two girls. Sadly, the one with the pink nose, Rosalina, did pass away over a month ago. So I'm raising this money to make a photo album with her and her adoptive sister Zelda on the right there. And no, this diamond art isn't of these two. They are very similar in looks, that's why I was gifted this diamond art. But very close. They are very close. Any more H's? There should be loads around here, like in the middle. It's really annoying actually that they're stuck in the middle. There's a lot around here, actually. You know what? Let's do that. Let's put that... do this side. We can do over here. There's a few H's over here. You down there. Let's go you around here. It's a good thing I've got a cushion on my back because this is hurting my back, leaning forward like this. Normally sit back and normally game. But yeah, this is hurting my back, so... Hoping you can see this. Yeah, just about. And they're still going off. Hang on a minute. Oh no, this is still Mario Galaxy. This is an unused track, believe it or not. This is known as Bubble. Right, let me play this one afterwards. Let's play the last one. After this, no. So it's like this one and Red Yoshi.
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
I'm hoping it's not too loud.
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
Should be the last alert. And it is. There we go. All done. Good. So, that's 50 memberships for you guys. I hope you enjoy for the next month. I'll be doing something interesting over this next month, though. Also, if I manage to get 50 likes on any of my live streams within this month, I will gift 5 memberships. And in fact, I don't very often get 50, but on my birthday stream, I got 76. I actually gifted 10 myself. In fact, I don't think they actually went through, but they were free anyway from me. So we get 10. If you're monetized, you get 10 gifted memberships for free. So you can just give those out anywhere. Oh, and just want to play the video. I don't know how much longer this is going to play for, but that's it. Fading slowly, I can hear it. Wait. Some of those that I've gifted might be streaming. Who knows? Maybe you'll get a raid because of this? Maybe. Who knows? There we go, the number's correct. That says 58. For some reason, that isn't... Hang on. Let me sort that out. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think I changed the thing. So, number of members... Now, latest member. Let me do read from file. There we go. That doesn't look in the center for some reason. Looks a bit better, I guess. I'm here. Did someone gift all dubs a membership? Yes, Little Tiger did. Little Tiger did. He gifted 50 memberships. If you scroll up in the chat, I don't know if it actually does that, but scroll up in the chat if you can, and you'll see all 50 members. That's 50 quid, basically. Oh no, it's $50 US, essentially equivalent to. Yeah, Little Tiger does that. He has a very big heart. It's in his username. I mean, yeah. But we're just having a chill stream today. We're doing an art stream in memory of in memory and tribute to one of my ferrets, and in tribute to the other one as well. My girls Zelda and Rosalina. No, these aren't their faces on this diamond art, but I am also fundraising for a ferret photo album. I do have a donation link in the pinned message, but again, no one's obligated to do so. It's there for people who want to know how to donate if they so wish. Currently we only have £10. We have Snow and Mama Panda, who have donated £5 each. Little Tiger is most precious and rare. There was only one soul just like him, and sadly he is no longer with us either. And he is one of my good friends' best friend, Panda Man. And his name, and the soul is named Crikey. And sadly he is no longer with us. He used to come into Twitch streams and just donate a whole bunch of bits. Not kidding, just out of nowhere. 1,500 bits to normally be precise, 1,200, 1,500. And remember, each bit is worth a couple of pennies. And 1,500 bits, yeah, it's going to be like 15 quid, maybe more. Right, I can probably put a few more down here. There's quite a few H's here. So, there's only a handful of souls, like Little Tigers and Prykies, who are the most generous people I know on this planet. Some of the most precious and rare jewels. Not like some people we have who want nothing but drama and disappointment and suffering on this planet, and all we need is love, you know, and caring souls. We need to stop spreading hate, guys. We need to share our love with everyone. That's all we need. Hasn't been too many Zelda tracks, that's interesting. I'm sorry we're very over the drama. Miss me with all of it. Indeed, you do not want to be involved, trust me. I've witnessed it, I'm not getting involved. It's ugly, trust me. I've been in my own dramas before, and honestly, it's not been great. And it's not even my own mess to clear up. It was someone else's, but they didn't care. And now, other people may hate me for it, but I did nothing wrong. You all make mistakes, of course. I'm no saint. No one is. But all we can do is make up for it with our...
Welcome, new galaxy.
Cool, just out of nowhere. That's the end of the credits sequence. Little H's. There's a few here. One, two, three. There's a couple there. That's kind of why I'm true to my status. I know who my true friends are. Anyone else doesn't matter. And those friends include people who do care about me. You know. And all I do is try my best. If people don't understand that, well, they know where else they could be. Because I don't like hate. I don't like drama. I want to be left alone with that. From that. Away from that. It's so pretty, yeah. It's got little dots here now. I mean, it's got a long way to go. There might be one more track left. You just see it transform, don't you? Slow going. But it is there. And at one point in time, once this is finished, I'm going to grab each and every stream. I'm going to fast forward. I'm going to take out all the bits I'm not doing stuff. That's a bit too many, I think. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm going to fast forward it and make it its own separate video with music placed on top. I like doing things on the fly. This is the secret ending when you get 100%. So let me pause for a second and I can show you what I've done. That's the thing, that's the... No, pause. Do not want that. That's not Mario or Zelda. I don't want other people's musics either. Let's have some Odyssey. What is this piece of music? Unless a description tells me. Okay, bear with. I just want to re-establish the thing because for some reason it likes to sometimes bug out. Okay, PC game. And that one. Let's see if that plays. Beautiful. Right, let me put that here. You can see the ear is pretty much done. I just got the outline to do, the outer bit to do. And I've done little bits and bobs down here. I've done little bits and bobs here. Done nothing in the middle so far. This whole bit is nothing done. But if you look at this ferret, I'll put the camera over the top of it. Right, you can see it a bit better. You can see this bit's been done, the little bits of ears, there's some little dots here and there. And I'm starting to do around here a little bit. I'll move it around, a little bits around here as well. What is this so far? It says Honeyloon Ridge. I assume this is something on... Maybe... I don't even know what Honeyloon Ridge is, actually. It's been a while since I've played Odyssey. And the thing is, though, with Odyssey, you only get one save file per thing. I'm probably going to have to play it on my alt account. Let's see here. Hello, my first time in your live. Sparkly Diamonds. Your canvas is cute. I love ferrets. Oh, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yes, I am doing ferrets and a fundraiser for them. In tribute to one of my dear beloveds that did pass away about a month ago. The one that looks like this. You know, her name was Rosalina. And we have the other one, Zelda still. They are not the exact faces, but they look somewhat similar. But yeah. But welcome in, Sparkly Diamonds. Appreciate coming in. Like I said, we're doing a chill and chat live stream and fundraiser for a ferret photo album. Ferreties is the best. Ferreties. Yeah, we love ferrets. Ferrets are adorable. The only reason I put the scissors here is because it can sort of fold back in a way. But yeah. We'll put like... Oh, this is a nice one. I've heard this music before. If the music does glitch out, let me know, because sometimes it does bug on occasion. We're looking for H's. Just about to start my new DP project, DP, so I can chill with you all. I appreciate that, Spark. Beautiful. I love to see that. But yeah, I have two webcams. You see me in this one, and you see my work. Yes, I'm using my my 1080p up to 2K webcam here, which is on the tripod. You can see in this webcam. But yeah, you can see what I'm doing on my desk. This desk is normally the one I use to just do typing. You know, I'll type here, and you know, my mouse is where my hand is in this webcam right here. Let's see my little fingers tingling. My mouse is normally around here. I have a pair of scissors and a roll of sellotape for my things. I have a lot of these. There's a whole box of these diamond art things of different sorts. That's not all of them, by the way. The rest of them are in this bag. Yes, there is up to 30 different colours in this diamond art. In fact, I'm missing one major thing, right? You know all the backgrounds? All of this white? That's what this comes in. This white bag here. Number 5200. Yes, all this white is all this background right here. This corner. This corner. That's why you have a few lines of like diamonds here across here. This is where I started. Obviously, this is where I started when I first had the diamond art. I've left this for quite a while, and it's been a while. So I've been wanting to do this ever since my little Rosie passed away. I've been wanting to do this, and I wanted to do a fundraiser for her, and her and Zelda. I want to do a fundraiser for both of them, but yeah, we did say farewell to, or say goodbye, say goodnight to Rosalina. For the final time, and indeed we are, yeah, just hanging about. So much fun to do. Yeah, but normally I'm a gaming content creator. I normally feature Mario and Zelda on my channel, although I do a lot of variety from PlayStation to PC as well. But today we are just doing something different. This is the second stream in the series of Diamond Art. You know, this is the second stream of the Diamond Art series. Any more? I swear I had H's everywhere. Actually, what I can do is take this off. Cover this up, because we don't need any more of this. Some people like watching art streams because it's just chill and relaxing. It's just apologies for the lack of music, I guess. As I've randomly chosen a music from Super Mario Galaxy, or just Mario games and Zelda games in general. There was a couple of Breath of the Wild tracks. I kind of feel like I want some Skyward Sword tracks, actually. Might go search some up in the meantime. Come on, there was a couple of H's around. I do appreciate people sticking with me and stuff like that. I mean, again, we can talk about anything. Within reason, of course. It's great to have another Diamond Painter or live streams. Yeah. I like a few art forms. I mean, making content is an art form in itself. You know, the gaming and the, you know, showing off your skills, showing off, not showing off, but like, teaching. I'm a little bit of a teacher when it comes to teaching people how to do things in games and stuff like that. I also do first time playthroughs as well. So I like to do that. I like to learn myself as teaching others how to do them. So that's one thing I do. I'm kind of a madam of you know, madam of all trades, really. Master of none, of course. Obviously, I am a master at some things, just not everything. I do need to, however, shake that up a little bit. A little bit. Come on. There we go, that's better. Any more H's here? There should be some around here. It's not quite white, but it's like a shade of white. There's another one over there. Sorry I'm looking down all the time, but the main focus is on this bit of the stream, really. There's a couple down here which I can get. It's really surprising though, how many people do art streams. I mean, I know a couple of my friends do like painting streams. They like painting their models for like tabletop games. Heck, I could even do one for D&D. Who knows? I could show that off. Because I do have a D&D model that I would like to paint. I just need the paint colours. There you go. Let's see here. I do some traditional art streams, but not for a while. Try it, Snow, and see how many people turn up. How long have you been diamond painting for? It's sort of a hobby of mine. I don't do it too often. I mean, gaming is my life. Although I have done diamond art in the past. If you bear with me a second, I can show you my previous works. Give me a second. Just need to turn off one of my webcams, which happens to be... Which one is this? That one. Turn off this webcam. I can show you some of my other works. Okay, so you see your channel's diamond art. That's pretty cool, actually. But yeah, if I was to cover this up slightly so I don't get stick to everything. This is the first one I'd like to show first. Actually, where's my webcam? Where's my other webcam? Where is it? Right, so this is the first one I'd like to show you. This is only a small piece. You know, this is Anne Stokes, by the way. And it's not entirely diamond art. But here we go with this one. We have the wings as the diamonds. So you have the canvas here, which is all painted, which I didn't paint, by the way. This came all already printed and painted. But all the wings, you can see the wings, you can see the dress, and you can see the hair. The face, the skin, and the background aren't diamond art. But you can see if I sort of move it around a little bit, you can see the diamonds sparkling. So it's the, like I said, the wings and the dress and the hair. That's all this. This is Anne Stokes. And I did this. This took me 2 days. This took me like 2-3 days, max. Like, I don't do it all day, every day. But when I get in the mood, I'll be like, yeah, I can do this. I was in the mood for diamond art. So, there's that one. There's one of my finished pieces. If I can move these two out of the way for now. Right, do you know what I said about the seasons? You know, I told you about the seasons? Oh. Because it's folded, it shouldn't do that. Give me a second. Fixing it. Right. Here is my seasons work. So you've got the tree, which is autumn and winter. And we got this tree, which is summer and no, spring and summer. So this is one I finished a while back. Yeah, so this is the seasons one I did. It took me, I don't even know how long it took me. I literally was on this for months, on and off, like ages. There are little pieces here and there and everywhere that, I mean, there's a W missing for some reason. But this is a finished piece. Like the Anne Stokes, I'll show you this one real quick again. So you see how this one is on a stretch this is a stretched canvas on a board. This is how I want to present the rest of my diamond art. It's like make a frame and then fold it over and, you know, do like the Anne Stokes one. But yeah, this is my finished piece. Right, if I can actually do that, I can show you the whole thing, right? But yeah, that's my finished piece there. And then there's two other pieces which I haven't even started yet. I had tempted, so I can show that one off in a second. I got an Anne Stokes partial notebook. Where did you get that from? Anne Stokes. I don't remember. I think I might have got it from. Oh, not a hardware shop, hardware store. I got it from a store that's. It's like DIY, but like it has arts and crafts section and stuff like that. So I got those. The rest of these ones were all gifted. I don't know. These ones were got from the internet. Right? These ones are all from the internet. This one I have to show in all its glory. Can you see it? It's a dragon breathing fire. I can put this down a little bit. So you see the head, which is here. I can see it better in the camera than I can lay it down. But you can see the head there, breathing fire. You can see the wings that are here. You see a claw with another wing going up. And you see the tail, which is here, going down, down and around. And it's sitting on a rock. This is a rock. And the background full of, you know, sky made of fire type thing. This is one of my works. Again, not done because you can see all the little white dots. This is not even started. Not even started. But yeah, that is another one. And the last one I do have. Again, all these were gifted. The Anne Stokes is one I actually bought. But this one needs a little bit unfolding. Because for some reason when they get rolled up, they get rolled up like this, like a tube. And the diamond art things come in sort of this sort of packaging. And they sort of get folded over like that and slid into the thing. See? You know. And they get that. That's how they come. Like they're just rolled up like this, which is annoying because you roll it out and it just pings. But yeah, see if you can see this one. This is one I explained earlier. This is the Harry Potter themed one. But you can see the glasses. I don't want it to ping back. But yeah, you can see the glasses. You can see the wand, which is here. There's the book. I thought it was a stack of books, but it's only a book. There's a candle here. You have an owl. And you have the moon with the castle in the background. But yeah, and you got clouds. Is it clouds or the trees? I don't know. And then you got something over the back here. But this is my Harry Potter themed one. So there's that. That's basically it. That's all the diamond art I've got. Actually no, that's a lie. That is a lie. I don't really want to get them out again. But I've got. I'm not gonna kid you not. I've got something this big by this big. Right, even bigger, about double the size, if not quadruple, third of the size, you know, triple the size of these. I've got a wolf howling at the moon, and I got one of a couple of huskies' faces. I'm not kidding, they look gorgeous. The local shops tend to get some of the rarest things. Yeah, indeed. I've got that fire dragon one, however, mine is 70 by 99 centimeters. That's insane. Yeah, I have these ones. I don't know if I can actually. I don't want to show. I can't show you really because I have to destroy this room in order to get to them. But I can at least tell you how big they are. I should take a photo of them and show you really. How How do I do this? Okay, they're 40 by 50 centimeters. They're 40 by 50 centimeters, so not quite as big as that dragon you said, 70 by 99 centimeters. I've got 40 by 50. But yeah, one wolf howling at the moon and a couple of huskies. Or wolves, yeah. I like huskies and wolves. They're my thing. Let's see. Joanne Stokes' dragon was from Craft Buddy. If you roll them backwards to how it came, they will flatten easier. I mean, that's how I've gotten this one to flatten out a little bit. Hang on, let me try it with this Harry Potter one. So, how it was rolled. I'm just double checking it's still, yeah, the Mario Odyssey stuff. The only problem is though, once you start rolling it the opposite way, it then starts bending the other way. Not necessarily flattening out, but like, that's a bit better. It's not the best, but it's something, I guess. I use the edge of the desk, you see. It's a bit rounded to like flatten it out. Flatten out the. It's more like they're more like folds than. They're more like folds than actual like. But you know, rolls. If that makes sense. I push down only on the most folded areas. But yeah. But that's the rest of my diamond art, really. Yeah, the Anne Stokes in the Seasons one is complete. If you look at the end of my last live stream of the diamond art, you'll actually see my two large ones that I've got next to the sofa. Again, once I get all those done, I will start on those big ones. I don't know where to put them, I don't have any space. I do have wall space, however. If I manage to get the canvas thing done, then I can actually, hear that. That is surprisingly loud. Do, 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 do. Not wanna... There we go. Right, what were the colours I was using? I don't know, but I've done whatever that is. But yeah, I've started with this one because it's got me back into the. It's gotten me back into the mood of doing some more artwork, and it's chill because I have actually asked my audience plenty of times before, would you like me to do a chill and chat stream at some point? And I have a couple of series on chill and chat of different themes. I've got PokeMMO shiny hunting for Ferret. Yes, Ferret, whatever you pronounce it. Shiny hunting Ferret, and I'm not kidding when I say this. Shiny hunting odds, specifically on PokeMMO, is not 8,192, I think. It's actually 30,000. I am not kidding. The shiny hot odds are so high, and there are things you can get for said to improve shiny odds. One, you can donate money. Two, you can buy some very expensive in-game shiny charms that only last an hour and improve the chance of shinies by only 10%. Yeah, it's brutal. You think the 8,000's hard to get a shiny? Try 30,000. yeah, that's another series. It's called PokeMMO Chill and Chat Challenges. That's on my channel. That's a series that I'm doing. There's this series I'm doing, and then the other Chill and Chat is Minecraft. Actually, it's Spellcraft that I do. So that I like to build. I'm building a giant castle in Minecraft in a Minecraft server that is public. And yeah, you can watch me build it and we can chill and chat. So there's 3 different series. There's Minecraft, there's PokeMMO Shiny Hunting, and then there's the artwork. Most of it obviously is game related. But this is an interesting track. I'm glad I stumbled onto your channel. Your content sounds amazing. It does. I do try my best. I try to get the best content I can muster. What I can come by in terms of what I can do on the fly. I pre-bake stuff so I can basically do it on the fly, essentially, for my live streams. I've been live streaming. I'm a live content creator for around a decade. I started on Twitch for the most part of 2019, I think. It was 2019 or 2017, I forget. Something along that lines. I started my channel with Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, and that and Super Mario Galaxy. I mean, those 2 series alone should at least tell you the reason for my username. Linkario, Link and Mario, stuck together without the M. I do dabble in Pokemon from time to time, but I'm not really a massive Pokemon fan. However, like I said, I do the shiny hunts on PokeMMO. I am soon to do Pokemon X in run-up for Pokemon Legends EA. But that's all be a collab. Like I said, I mostly do Mario and Zelda on the channel in terms of Nintendo. I do dabble in other Nintendo games from time to time, but mostly Mario and Zelda. I also do a lot of PC and a little bit of PlayStation, so I'm a full-on variety content creator. And whatever my viewers like to watch me do or not, I will still do it because it's something I like to do. I like to do the things I like to do. I also like to give my viewers a voice as to what they like to do. There's a handful of things I fancy doing, but I just let my audience just decide at the end of the day. So that's quite fun. You know, I may not be doing much diamond art right now, but it's good to have a little chat every now and then. Let's see here. We have a few. We have 5, and we have X. Might go for some X. X is 38.55. Let's look for that. $38.58, right there. There we go, guys. But yeah, we have Lady Linkario, which I might, if you see some of my older content, be warned, I have rebranded within the last year. And with that, oh, what was it? I can't think. Brain. Rebranded within the last year, so I was originally known as Super Linkario, but a lot of people misgendered me because they didn't know me. And if people were on live streams and I was in their chat, if they didn't know me, they would just call me dude. I was like, no, don't call me a dude. I'm a lady. You know, and therefore, you know what? I had that name for like around a decade. Because I started my channel in 2012. My Twitch streaming didn't come into it until... oh, what was it? 2016, 2017, something like that. It was before the Switch's time, I think. Or it could have been during the Switch's time. I don't know. Can't remember. I didn't have a Switch during 2017. All I had was my Wii and my Wii U. There's a few X's there. She's a lady! Whoa, 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 she's a lady! How about that? And if that's what you're thinking of, I hit the nail on the head. But if it wasn't, then, well, there you go. I think it's, is that song in Mrs. Doubtfire? That's a fun film. Yeah, got it. Nail on the head. Nail on the head. Nailed it. Wait, this is X, right? 3858? 3858. Oh, 3858. 3858. Yeah, it is correct. Just doesn't look the same. I can be very musical at times, especially if I have people in VC. You'll see me be even more musical. I've watched your past videos, and I wouldn't have mistaken you as a dude. Yeah, if you watch my content, you'll know I'm not a dude. But if you was to see my previous username in someone's live chat without knowing who I am first, would you have then thought I was a dude? I constantly had to put in chats and say, like, I am female. Like, my female pronouns. Okay, Fire Dragon, welcome to the stream, my friend. And yes, you did indeed get gifted. Thank Little Tiger Big Heart. He gifted 50 memberships. And encouraged people to come to said live stream. And potentially, if they want to, help fundraise. We're doing a chill chat stream. If you do like the content we are doing right now, then feel free to subscribe on the YouTube side and the Twitch side, because I am a multi-streamer as well. When I first started streaming, Twitch didn't have a multi-streaming option because it was Twitch exclusivity rule. But now they've lifted that after 6 months of starting on YouTube full-time, which I started with the Tears of the Kingdom. So yeah, with that, I then have managed to finish Tears of the Kingdom as well as Echoes of Wisdom. And now I am free. I've got a lot of weight off my chest. That's an interesting piece of music. And indeed, I need to put more emojis. I need to get more emojis on there. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, Snow. Your friendship cube's on there. Of course, you did make that for me as well. How long are we going to go for? Oh wow, we're going to go for like nearly 3 hours now. You're welcome to use any of my Legend of Zelda art that you can find on my website, Usha website. Usa. Never know how to pronounce that. Is it Usa? Usa. I have tons of hand-drawn emojis that made there. See, I I wasn't entirely sure if you allowed me, because I know you were showing me. I wasn't quite sure if you allowed me to use the emoji for the GLaDOS thing that you did. I was tempted to put that on there, but I wasn't quite sure if I needed your permission first. So I know you were showing me, and that looked really good. I have got tons of ideas for emojis. Wait, 779. That's not what I need. Don't need that. Of course. Yeah. So I think I've got the same emojis on my Discord server. And all it needs is one more boost to add more emojis, more sounds. Use the emojis! Use them! Haha! Use them! Might go for 4 hours depending how tired I get. I didn't have too much sleep last night. But I might go for 4 hours depending how tired I get. I don't feel too tired actually. I feel okay. And you guys are making me feel better. Like I said, I started the stream off very teary-eyed. Surprisingly. Don't normally get emotional on streams, but these are the exceptions, I guess. It's funny actually. I almost cried during Echoes of Wisdom because one of the characters has a really tragic backstory and I felt so dearly for him from him. If you know that character's name is Conde, his father passed away and his brother's on the travels. So basically he's a child who's living all alone, which I do feel very, very for him. He's the character related to the most. And yeah, I do feel very, very sorry for him. Like I said, I cried almost for his backstory. I heard it and I was like, I can't. Then again, that was very close after Rosalina passed away. Is this R or is that X? Some of these letters aren't very well printed. I can hardly tell if they're an R or an X because they are in white text. And like I said, I want to take these streams, stitch them together, and take out all the talky bits and only the diamond art stuff. Speed it up, and you can see a fast motion action of the diamond art being made. And I just realised I'm not doing this in the view of the camera. Apologies. Am I in camera? Just about. I streamed a game called Splitfire and that game had me weeping almost every single stream. Oh my god. Gonna shoot off. Thanks for keeping me company and letting me get to know you more. I'll definitely be back to your lives in the future. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, Spark. Spark Lee. Spark Lee Diamonds. You are most appreciated. And you're most welcome to come back. I look forward to seeing you again. And we have Richard in the stream. How you doing there, my friend? Come chat with us. Come hang out. See if you can guess the songs that's playing. I'm playing mostly Mario and Zelda music today, so it should be easy enough to listen. Wait. Actual remix? Hang on a minute. Is this real or is this... No. Okay, I don't want to get a copyright for this, so... Best not. Apologies. Yeah, bear with. This is a remix. I don't want to get copyright. Sorry. Let's see. Let's see. Can't find anything that's actually original. It's annoying. Profile music with rain. Do I want to do that? I'll have this one. That's the one. That'll do. There you go, got some Breath of the Wild music going on. See you later, Snow. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Appreciate you for being here, Sparkly. You're doing good, thank you. Yes, you're doing good. Thank you for coming. Wait. As long as it's not... That's a question. Is this the trailer? Actually, is this the trailer? If this is the trailer... No description. No, you're good. Okay, we're good. As long as it's not the trailer music. I got copyrighted for the trailer music. Not for the game music in general. It's played in game. In a way, it's a little appropriate. We're okay. K is that, so it's not K, it's X. That's okay for the X's. There's an R there. There's a few D's actually, which I might do. I think I've done D before. What's D? 779. I can do this one again. But yeah, here's something we can talk about. Try and guess the track of the song. As you know, it is Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom. Not all music's. Come on. Flatten out. There we go. It's an interesting one. It has an interesting looking bass. Right, now I need to turn that off. Okay, one there. Another Rito Village track. That's a bit loud. Let's turn that down. Another Rito Village is really good. It should be enough now. Right, let's see if we can change colours. Right. I would like to do a painting stream at one point in time. What would you guys think? If I brought back a... I need to turn it down on my end, actually. There we go. So it's not too loud on my end. What do you guys think if I did a painting stream? If I brought back my D&D model from being 3D printed, which my other half is kindly making for me, which I did buy. Did buy the model online. Painting stream would be interesting. I mean, it's just going to be like this, really. What else do we need? Let's have a quick look. There's K's. Let's have a look. That's interesting. The thing's moving with it. Really cool. Right, so we have a V's. There's a few V's there. There's another D there. Let's peel back so it's reflecting the light. Nah, no better really. There's a few of those diamond looking things which I haven't opened yet. Is that a T? Looks like a T. Only a single T. There's a couple of T's here and there. Let's go for T. T would be 3772. Can I see it? Is it this one? Oh, first one I've got. Boom. I think that's... Just out of curiosity. 11:55. Actually, there's no timestamps. Damn it. This music actually goes on for an hour, which is interestingly enough. We've hit the 3-hour mark like 5 minutes ago. Where's my green thing? There it is. Looking for a few teas. I wanna... Yes, and not a cup of tea, by the way. But here's my question to you, Richard. Interesting enough to watch? Or just interesting because it's something different? There's my question to you and the rest of chat. Like I said, I have a D&D model that needs painting. I need a handful of paints. And I could probably borrow some of some people and buy the rest myself. It'll be interesting because I can buy Warhammer paint. Huh? Because yes, without... If anyone questions, I do Warhammer. Interesting what to watch, indeed. Then I have a few friends that do painting streams. Where did that go? So what's everyone's thoughts on things going around, things going on today, or in the last couple days maybe? What's on people's minds? Did I finish up Echoes of Wisdom? I did indeed. And I also managed to 100% Tears of the Kingdom. I managed to get all 6 of those medals and the rest of the paraglider fabrics as well. I did that the same night last night. Echoes of Wisdom only took me like 2 hours. And I thought, you know what? I'm feeling more. I did Tears of the Kingdom as well last night. But my internet did play up. But yeah, my internet did play up, and therefore my stream died. But I made a new one just before I ended stream, about 5 in the morning. So that means to remind me that I need to not stream around 1:30 to 2 o'clock. What a stupid time to do that. Congrats on beating it, yeah. That's 2 Zelda games off my list. I might do another bonus stream on Tears, just because I'd like to do the rest of the... I could get the recipes, I could get the, upgrade the rest of the armor that I've got, and I could even, what was that? So, and yes, and I do need to grind for money as well. Grind for money in terms of I need money for Great Fairies because of upgrading the material, upgrading the armors. In terms of collectibles, I've 100%ed it. The named locations, I think I only have 1 left. I need to find it though. Which means I might have to look at the interactive map once again. And find what I'm missing. This is one of the most beautiful Zora Domains tracks in ever. A few more teas about. I'm drip feeding it because I don't want to put too many and I happen to put it back in the pack. I wasn't there, unfortunately. I couldn't I couldn't see it, yeah. You were at my Tears of the Kingdom, weren't you? But just before that, I did finish Echoes. This is what happens when you're not here, Richard. Things happen. And you catch up afterwards. I mean, you can always catch it. It's only 2 hours. All I did was beat the final boss. And that's it. True that. True that. Sometimes I see you come in, and you come in for like 5-10 minutes. But this is what happens. This is what happens. Yes. I congratulate you on getting a Switch. But it may have been too late because, you know, Switch 2. Probably would have been better potentially to get a PC. Because you're probably still hoping for a PC, aren't you? There's a lot of T's around here. Well, T's or Y's? There's a couple T's. Here and there. No, there's quite a few T actually. Okay, some more. I just realised I'm... Wait, am I... Yeah, I'm doing something quite low actually, which isn't... So if I did that, you can probably see it better. More T's. Should be more T. Don't see any more. There's a couple there. That's where the nose is. Little cute little nose. Nose was a twitchy nose. Love the little twitchy nose. Oh, not even halfway through that video. Okay. Not halfway through the song. I'm probably gonna skip the fairies fountain. Okay, let's have a look. Yo, Shadow Tray, I was just thinking about you. I was hoping how you were from yesterday. Hope the art is going well, sis. It is indeed. You see how much progress I've done. If I lift this up, you can see all the little dotties. You know, I haven't done the face of this ferret yet, but this ferret face is getting done. You're right, you gotta go. Have a good night. Oh, thank you for being here, little tiger. Thank you once again for the 50 memberships. I do appreciate that. Yes, too late for that anyways. But again, once again, Richard, you are more than welcome to watch back on the VOD. Because that's what YouTube is all for. That's why I leave said streams up on YouTube. Because that's what they are there for, to watch. And, you know, to do that sort of thing. Let's see here. I'm hoping to do that. Let's see. There's a few diamonds there. I'm gonna go for the diamond. Diamond is 3861. 3861. See if you guys can spot it as I'm searching for it. 3861 I'm looking for. I'm scrolling for it slowly so you can see it potentially. 3861. Aha! Boom. No, that bounced. It bounced. No, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. I like when it's a boom. There you go. This one's a bit on the awkward side. I might just take it off this corner. Nick it off this corner. To release said corner. So sorry you're not talking much. Playing a game while watching you live here. You're fine. It's chill here. Just listen to the music, I guess. No playing Stardew, so that's fine. Good thing I have this cushion on my back. Right, we are doing 3861, which is the little diamond thingies. Right, let me move this over. You can see what I'm doing better. Okay, is that... Got one there. We've got two there. There we go. And we got one over here as well. Let's pick that up. Let's put you in the right place. Just about. Right. Should be just a few more. A couple on that little one's eyebrow. I did spill some, so that's why I've got them over there. Let's get this away. Oh. One here. Good. Okay. That's that. Right. What we're doing on time. How are we doing on time? About 3.5 hours. Okay. Right. Boom. We can actually do it for a few queues. After getting a few more done, I can actually see what other things here. We can get some queues in there. And that looks like a B as well. What's B? B is... Wait, that's not a B. Unless that's an 8. 8 looks like a grey. Maybe it is an 8. What's 8 again? 452. I had one of those before. You there? Right, we want Q. Q is 3727. 37. That's 3072. 3727? Wait, 3727 looks like pink. Right, we're looking for Q. Right, where are the Qs? Any more Qs? I don't think there's any more Q. Oh, there we are. There's one more. Right, I need to find one more Q, and then I can move on to another colour. There it is. Huzzah. After you put down the... Don't you dare. Almost. I did indeed save the camera. Right. Oh my god. Yeah, so I need to straighten my back a little. Yeah, there's quite a few done. There's quite a bit done now. You see that? All those little dotties. Something on top there, actually, isn't it? It's fine. So, yeah. You can see that some of the bridge is done. You have under the eye. And you have a little bit of the nose. That little twitchy nose. Let's see. I have roughly 20 minutes left. I said I was going to go for about 4 hours. I did start late though, to be fair. And this is only a... Yeah, this is only like, you know, a chill stream anyways. That is a curious observation though. How many hours did I go for my last one? Okay, previous one, 4 hours 46. I could go for 5 hours. Hello there, Wishing Gamer 3. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Chill and Chat fundraiser of Ferret Diamond Art for a Ferret photo album. Just doing this, and yeah. Let's see what else we got. We've got 4s here. We could go for 4. What's 4 again? 4 is 310. 310. Oh, we have 310 somewhere. 310. But yeah, how are we doing? I have to go to work here in a couple minutes. That's fair enough. I appreciate you for stopping by. And how are you doing today? Whoa. They were going really hard on those piano keys. I have the whole house to myself this week. Woo! Won't you feel lonely? I have the whole house to myself every day. For a few hours. I do get a bit lonely myself, but... You're normally in a house full of people, I get it. I need to turn that down a little bit. He is going hard on those keys. She, or he or she, doesn't matter. Doing pretty good, long day at school. That's fair enough. Yeah, just doing the usual. Game by day, stream by night. Oh hey, that just means gaming all day. Yeah, doing some diamond art. We are chilling. We're not gaming this evening, we're just chilling and chatting. Having a good old conversation. You got the dogs and cats? Oh, you got some company then. Yeah. The only soul I have to keep me company is Zelda. Only Zelda. I don't have Rosalina anymore. Well, I do, but you know, she's in a box. And she's sitting on my table. Probably most likely curled up, you know, she's in the hat, she's in the blanket with a little shrine. Sort of thing. Yeah, it's always good to have animals around. They're very good moral support. We all like a good animal for moral support, don't we? A good looking eye, that one. You can probably put a few in over here with this nose. Little nose. There we go. That one there. Put 310 back. Right. Anything else? There's a few Ys. Now, why? Let's see, a few leftovers. It's just a bunch of mess really at the moment. There's a lot of F's down here. I could get F. What is F? 838. Let's have a quick see. Anyone see an 838? 838 looks a little bit of a browny grey. 838. Try. There you go. Okay, 838. Hello. Where you come from? This is Y. 838 is F. We need F. The lamp keeps flickering. Oh, that might be a bit too many. We'll have to see. That's not loud enough to be heard, unfortunately. Turn up the music a little bit. Let's have a quick look. Okay, we have someone new in the chat. We have Mage Burger. Is it Mage Burger? Please tell me if please tell me I didn't butcher that name. I see what you did with the caps there. Oh my god, this IRL pixel art. It is indeed. It's known as diamond art. But welcome in, Mage Burger. You pronounced it perfectly. Mage Burger. Yes. Mage Burger. What a very interesting name. Nightbot Court. Yeah. That's fine. I know. Apologies for Nightbot. Nightbot likes to time people out for only 5 seconds. It's fine. Snow sent you here? Oh, welcome. Welcome here. Welcome, friend. It's very good to meet you. Let's see. It's not your fault. It's them bots. Yeah, it's them bots. Yep, there we go. There's the famous line from Shadow Tree. Welcome in, Mage Burger. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to know you. But yeah, we are doing some diamond art. And yes, this is for ferrets. We are doing ferret diamond art. Real life pixel art, yes, indeed. Here we go. Ooh. For some reason I keep thinking I pick one up, but it keeps dropping out of my dropper. Where is that F? There we go. Don't drop. To be fair, I'll probably need more wax. No, no, no. Don't want that. Don't want that. That's Terraria. I don't want Terraria. Apologies for the music, guys. I've got a random playlist on here. Let's see. Satori Mountain for about an hour. Okay. Don't really want that too much. Let's find something. Literally no more Mario on here. Might as well go back to the top then in that case. How long we got? Oh, well, it's 3 hours 55 minutes. I can go for a few more minutes. Let's put on this one here. You are loud. I'm going to turn you down. That should be a nice volume. Right. Yeah, I need more wax. Give me a sec. Let's read chat. Sorry. What's going on? Thank you for the welcome in. Love the chill vibes here. Yeah, we liked it. I have 3 different series of chill and chat streams. I have the Diamond Art. I have Pokey MMO. Shiny hunting for ferrets. Yes, I do that. I don't really do much Pokemon, but that's what I would love to do. And the other thing I do is Minecraft. I do it on the public server of Spinalcraft, and I build a giant castle with, you know, same chill vibes once again. So there's 3 types of chill and chat I have on the thing, but mostly I'm a gaming channel. I provide on the channel Mario and Zelda content, one Mario and Zelda project at a time. I did start off doing that, and then I went straight off into Zelda. I went Zelda crazy. Zelda I prefer over Mario, even though I was a Mario fan from the beginning. And I also do a lot of PC and PlayStation content as well. I mean, I haven't been doing PlayStation recently, but I recently got my PS5 back from a family member who was borrowing it, which means I can continue Ratchet and Clank. Awesome to hear. I've subscribed already, by the way. Appreciate that. Very much do. Especially on my own streams where I have it as my main bot. Trust me when I time you out people for stuff they don't do. I'm like, that's why you can't get no women. Okay. Okay, Shadow Trade. Fair enough. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. All I do is care for the community and have chill vibes. I'm a bit indecisive at times, so when I fancy doing something, I give the audience a sort of handful of choices that I fancy doing, and then they decide for me, essentially, which kind of gives them a voice, you know. I sort of asking what the audience wants to see, you know. Yes, I do have a PS5. I don't have PSVR, even though I can borrow it from a certain someone. I do have VR. I do actually have a VR headset. I normally have a MetaQuest 3. I also have borrowed my partner's PSVR headset. And no, it's not a PSVR 2. It's just a PSVR originally. Let's look at chat. Let's see. Hey, PS5. That can only mean Rift Apart, which looks cool. Yeah, I've planned Rift Apart on my channel. I haven't uploaded the latest of the... In fact, I used to be a big Twitch streamer. I say big Twitch streamer. I mean big Twitch... When I say big Twitch streamer, I just mean I only used to stream on Twitch. I now multi-stream on both platforms. And what else I do is I used to upload my Twitch VODs to YouTube, and that's how I did my Let's Plays. Yes, they are full VODs. They are pretty much edited down to, you know, cut out mistakes and stuff like that. I used to do that, but then I kind of gave up on editing, so I just do live stream direct there now and just leave them up. I do roughly between... I used to do 3 to 4 hour live streams. I now do roughly 5 to 6 hour live streams-ish. I have done the odd long ones from 8 to 11 hours. I think I've hit the cap once on YouTube, which was 11 hours 55 minutes. The live stream was 11 hours 56 minutes. So that 1 minute is unfortunately lost. But that was just me ending the stream anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. I tend to have long outros, but I like to cover everything. But yeah, I started my channel with Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, my favourite of the Zelda games, and Super Mario Galaxy, hence why I've got Mario Galaxy music playing. Although I had Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom music playing. It's weird. No Skyward Sword music. However, if you do want to see my little girls, I've got a really big ferret photo behind here, right? If I was to do this, here is a big ferret photo. I use as my background. The face on the left is Rosalina, rest her soul. She passed away over a month ago, and this is why I'm dedicating this to her. Along with Zelda, who is still with me, who is downstairs currently curled up asleep, probably most likely. We might see an appearance of Zelda if, you know what, I might do it at 20 likes. Normally I do it at 30, but I don't think we'll reach 30 this stream. Because it is getting late. It is past 11 o'clock in the evening. But yeah, where's my thing again? So, yeah, my little girls. I'll be totally honest, I still don't like PlayStation until they can change the thumbstick layout to be more ideal. My hatred won't go away. Thumbstick layouts? You mean like the Xbox layout where you have a stick up there and stick down there? I've always been used to the double sticks, you know, lower. It's the Xbox layout I can't get used to. I grew up with PlayStation, just bearing in mind. My channel, fun fact, was never intended to be a gaming channel. No, Ferrets. Also, no, with Rosalina. So, just bearing in mind, this diamond art I'm doing, it looks very similar to my Ferrets' faces, but it's not actually my Ferrets' faces. If I show you, if I was to cover it up a little bit with the plastic that's covering it, stop it from sticking. If I grab it from underneath the camera, I can show you roughly what it looks like. You know? It looks very similar. They actually look more similar to their faces when they were younger. Let me skip that track. That'll do. But yeah, that's what this looks like. Little boop. And let's see. Kind of ironic too, because Nintendo's thumbsticks are different from PlayStation's too. It's weird how Nintendo, well, the modern Nintendo, because Nintendo used to have its unusual layout from the get-go. When they first introduced thumbsticks, I think the thumbsticks were introduced on the 64, in fact. No, yeah, 64, and then you had GameCube, and then Wii with the you know, what's it, the nunchuck. That's the one. You have that. I'm going to turn that down ever so slightly. That is a tad loud. There we go. Yeah, I actually like the double thumbsticks at the bottom. I mean, I can show you my PS4 controller. I got a PS4 controller only because you can play PS4 games on the PS5, and the fact that this particular one was gifted to me by my dear cousin Scatlink Sean, and the reason why he got this particular design one is that it matches the aesthetic of the PS5. You'll see why. I'll grab it. I'll just lay that there. There you go. You can see why, because it's black and white. I've always been used to the double sticks at the bottom there. Again, the PS2 had it, the PS3 had it, PS4 and PS5, respectively. That's my controller. This is my main controller, and you know it is a DualShock 4 because of this, and well, the DualSense has this as well. But yeah, that's my controller. I'll stick you up there. But yeah, the one I could get used to is the whole switch thing, because the sticks are in the wrong place to me. I felt it really awkward having sticks one higher than the other, and I was like, I don't know if I can get used to this. I don't even know where my controller is for the Switch, actually, which is interesting. Should be here. I might have put it there. Did I put it there? No, I didn't. Okay, I don't know where it is, but I can find it at some point. And anyways, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm not playing any games today, anyways. I'm doing diamond art. I'm doing diamond art. Right, it's 3838. I don't know where you've come from. But we can go on for a touch longer. I think I said I was going to go 5. I think my last live stream was almost 5 hours long. That don't matter. But we're looking for our next colour. We got a lot of white here. All this ampersand. And ampersand is an @ sign, by the way. Yeah, all this white is all ampersand. So we've got a few K's, we've got S's, we've got Z's, R, D, 1, and a 5 there. We got Z's. We could do Z's. What is Z? 3860. Have a look for 3860. 3860. There we go. Boom. I've always liked PlayStation's layout anyways. It's funny how PlayStation what was it? It's funny how much common like you keep thinking like maybe Nintendo's the odd one out. But actually it's no, it actually turns out PlayStation's the odd one out in terms of button symbols, button layouts, as you know, controller layouts and stuff like that. Because PlayStation have, instead of A, B, X and Y like Nintendo in the same places as well, you know, A being here, B being here, X being here, Y being here. Nintendo is the same with the layout. They do have A, B, X, Y. They all have difference. ABXY is both on Nintendo and Xbox. The only difference is Xbox has A, B, X and Y, whereas Nintendo's A, B, X and Y. You know, and with the PlayStation layout as well, if I bring this back, it's easier to do it like this. So the Xbox is A, B, X, Y, and you have Nintendo A, B, X, Y, and then with these ones with the symbols, which is essentially like very similar to that of the what's the name, Xbox. So you have A, B, X, Y essentially, respectively, but they're different symbols. And that's why sometimes I get confused, because PlayStation a little bit like the odd one out. However, Nintendo and Xbox do have that in common. However, the difference being is that the ABXY is reversed, which has always thrown me off a lot of times. It's mostly from I've never played Xbox, so I'm used to the... I get used to the PlayStation, and I go to Switch. I was like, wow, the buttons combinations are different. But yeah. Have you been here before, Sajingu? I wasn't quite sure if I welcomed you in or not, but welcome in, Sajingu. Yes, you did come in before. Okay. I missed your hi. But yeah, how you doing there, mate? Anyways, Chironic 2, let's hope. It feels like they did to stand out from the rest of their competitors when they started making games. So I do need to do these. Hang on. What are these? What are those? What am I doing? Is it Z? No, I'm doing Z now. What was the one I did before? I can't remember what I was doing before. Was it F? Are these Fs? Can't remember what I was doing before. You're doing good? Just chilling out for today? That's really good to hear. Let's see, what am I missing? Just that. Okay. Oh, I forgot to mention earlier, but your Ferret mug finally made it here. Oh my god. I wanted to ask to see if you've received it. I wasn't quite sure what you meant in your DM. I DM'd you ages ago. Okay, so I might have to change merch stores. That was mad. How long ago did you order it? It shouldn't have taken that long. It really shouldn't have. I don't know why the spring has been really weird lately. I might have to make a new merch store. Keep the one I've got, I guess. But man, that's a bit bad. Anyways, how is it? How good quality is it? Is it good quality? What colour did you get, actually? I'm curious. What colour did you get? The only reason I ask is because I set the colours to be black and white. You know how contrasting colours. We have Rosalina's colour, which is light blue. And Zelda's colour, which is purple. And I think... Oh yeah, no, you can only choose 5 colours. So black, white, blue, purple. I forget if I've done a 5th colour. I can't remember about the 5th colour. But yeah, what colour did you get and stuff? I need to rewind my stream. I forgot what colour I was doing earlier. Just got the white one, cool. What's that one? So 3820, that's the one I've got now. Yeah, because I got distracted, didn't I? Did I just pour those in now? Just now? I'm getting confused with my own things. What was it? So... feels nice, and the quality is where I would actually use to drink coffee and tea. Nice. Nice one, Sajingu. I checked my email and ordered it back in February. You did that. You ordered it on my birthday. That's madness. And I think it got to me a few days ago. That's insane. It shouldn't take that long. Yeah, definitely. I'm going insane, I think. I used up that last thing, didn't I? So... Okay, so I did that. There's some dots in there already. That's before opening it. So what was the one I did before? Oh, I can still check chat. Okay, so I did actually put that in there. What is that number? I want to know what that number was. Wish I had the number on screen at all times so I can rewind back. Hello again, was gone for a few minutes. Cat needed me for a game of chase with a feather and a rod. Ah, we like that. And I'm just trying to... Oh, I did. Hang on. What was that number, though? That's gonna drive me insane if I don't know the number. Is that A38? Hang on a minute. I need to know what number this is. I think that's 838. That looks like 838. Right, that was 838. Good. Right. I can put that down there. Now I can double check. 838. Now the question... hang on. Yeah, I need to put these back in here. What was 838 again? Hang on, 838 is F. There's a handful of F's, right. Let's put you over there so I don't get confused. An F there. Okay. We all like the cat's game of chase. Put 838 back. Right, now I can use this new one. Okay. Also, Diamond Art is a really cool name for a medium. Yeah, it is, indeed. It is actually genuinely known as Diamond Art. I mean, yes, they're little bits of plastic, but they shine like diamonds. And they sparkle. Like, if I take this off, Right, if I take this corner off, if I do this, you can see it sparkling in the top corner, right, sort of where this is. You can sort of see it sparkling. The light catches it, you can see it sparkle. That's why it's called diamond art. Shine bright like a diamond. Yeah, this is 3860. I can put that there so I can see it for my own reference. Yeah, and the reason that this has ridges in, I don't know if you can see, I'll show you up close, look, you can see it has ridges in. And the reason it has ridges is to, you know, put them flat side down. And you can see that they're flat side down, some of them, because they shine in different directions. And that's why it's good to like do that, because you can see them running around. If they're not running around, then they're flat. That's what I do. You shake them. You specifically shake it side to side and not up to down, because you don't want them falling out. If you ever get diamond art, yeah, it's a good hobby. It's a good hobby to get into. And this 3860, I believe, is Z. So I need Z here. What is the time? Okay, I've got time. I'm keeping an eye on the time. Wait, that's 2. Hang on. Z's are the darker ones. Damn it. I put them in the wrong place. No. It's hard to get them back up. Right. I think this one here. And then there's one here as well. Right. Hopefully mistake has been rectified. Oh, hello there, Renee! Hang on, let's have a read a chat. It's a bit of a mess on the Twitch side, but okay, that's fair. I used to do something like this a while back when I was really young, because it was a trend with primary and middle school. Middle school, yeah. There's that. Hello there, Renee. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Right, let's have a read. And Renee hugs all. Hello, Jesse Milling. Welcome to the stream as well. Appreciate you guys coming by. We are just doing a chill and chat stream. We also fundraising. So if you would like to donate, you don't have to. The link is in the pinned message at the top of the chat. But you don't have to. We can just chill, vibe, and watch me do some diamond art. If you like ferrets, if you're a fan of ferrets, And I'm doing this in tribute of one of my babies that I lost a little while back. And in honor of the one that I still have, who has got her 8th birthday later this month. Rosie didn't quite make it to 8, and she's the same age. And I didn't name her Rosie, but her name is Rosalina. And yes, I did name her after the princess, Rosalina, from Zelda, from Mario, sorry. And I have Zelda as well. But yeah, I have 3 series of chill and chat streams. I have Diamond Art, I have Ferret Shiny Hunting on Poke MMO with 30,000 shiny chance, as well as Minecraft. So we do all those chill streams. And we have a couple more in the gaming channel. I mostly focus on Mario and Zelda on the channel. I do also play a lot of PC, maybe a touch of PlayStation here and there. I play a PC at PS5. And yeah, I do a lot of variety content here. Rosalina from Majora's Mask and Zelda from Mario Galaxy. Indeed. My favourite Zelda game though, couldn't help myself, you're good. I actually have Diamond Art. I haven't done it yet. No, I've got quite a few. I've got this one and like 5 others. I'm not kidding. I do have one finished one. Get them out again. For those who have not seen this earlier, I need to remember what number I'm at. Take that off. You there instead. And you there. Okay, this is my first Diamond Art. It's a little old. It's also coming apart a little. But we have this season's. Right. But we have the seasons. We have spring, summer, autumn and winter. So we have this one, and the tree and its reflection. I can never tell which side is up properly. Well, considering with the writings up here is upright. This is the reflection, this is the tree, but who knows? You could look at it from both angles. Who knows? I could just lay it down this way and be like, that way's up. But yeah, this one is 30 by 40 centimeters. But that's the first one I ever did. That's the first Diamond Art I did. We have this one here. That's not started yet. So that's the only one I've finished. This one's in progress. We have this one here, which is a fire-breathing dragon. You can see it, probably. A dragon with its tail hanging down. Fire coming out. We have that one there. I have this little one that actually inspired me to, you know, do this on sort of a canvas. You can see it in the little webcam. You can see like how it's stretched over the canvas. This is only a little one, but this is Anne Stokes. And we have this one. That everything on this thing, most of it is not Diamond Art. So you can see that the canvas is flat here. And you can see that the skin is not, the skin is flat as well. The only thing that is Diamond Art on this photo is the wings, the dress, and the hair. Everything else is just normal canvas. And the way it's stretched over the canvas as well. And you can actually see the numbers that are associated with each colour. Yeah, Pretty good. So there's that one. And then the final one. The Harry Potter inspired one. So, I know it's Harry Potter because you have the glasses. You have the spellbook with the wand. You have the owl. You have the castle with the moon. And I don't know what this is, but this is probably either smoke or trees or clouds. But yeah, this is a very much Harry Potter inspired one. Yeah, none of these are done. Except for the seasons one. The 4 seasons. Let's put this back in the middle. Yeah, I am gonna probably end the stream soon-ish. Because it is getting late and I'm getting tired. I need to catch up on some sleep. But I hope you've had a fun time. I hope you had a chill, chatty time. Right, so I'm looking for Zed, aren't I? You like dragons? Dragons are cool. Who doesn't like dragons though, honestly? Dragons are pretty cool. Let's see, Sajingu. I've had a chill fun time here. Nice. We like chill fun times. Wasn't here for that long, but it was pretty good and chill. Nice. Appreciate that, Sajingu. Appreciate that, Sajingu. Really do appreciate. But yeah. Hope you take care now. And I will see you again soon when we do our next gaming stream. And we have a Z right here as well. Who would actually watch a video of this being time-lapsed? By taking out all the chatty bits and all the show and tell bits, and just purely diamond up. Who would watch that as a time-lapse with some music in the background? Oh. So I just need to stretch our back a second. You would watch? Cool. I don't very often upload videos. I don't very often upload videos, but I try. At the very least, I try. Okay, any more? Do I have any more Zs I can do? A few. Not too many. Okay, any more? I need one more. One more there, that'll do. There you go. Let's move on to another colour. There's a few C's. Might do C. You know what? I'll do C. 778. I think I might have actually done C already. None of them leaked out today. A couple. I could probably guess which one this was. There we go. What was it? 778 was it? C? Yeah, that's 779. I don't want that. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've had 778 before. Oh, apologies. Sorry. Seven, 7, 8. Here we go. I'm hoping that wasn't too loud on the mic. Oh, they're all flat. Good. Okay. So there's a C here. Ready. And there's a C there. Am I actually doing this? Yes, I am. Good. I like doing it in the area that you can see. I've surprisingly found a lot of C's and I've missed them. Maybe next time I'll do a U. A few G's around actually, I've just noticed. There's a C up there. And a C over here. C here. Sure, there's more C's. There's one here. And there's one here. God, there's actually quite a few C's I've missed. Just want to double check there's a couple more C's. C's. Another C there. And I got one more. G, G, G. G, G, G. There's quite a few 8s actually. Need to go for 8 again. Oh, look at that. Come along. Let's go for 4:39. Yes, I'm keeping an eye on the time. Don't want to overshoot. Right. Couple of S's. I don't think I've got S. 3770. Hang on, I think I might have. No, 3770 is there. Oh no, hang on. Delete again. Oh my god, let's just put you there. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Take the tape. Right, they all look like it's from this one. I don't want them to start leaking out. What I'm going to do after the stream is seal all these up so I could reuse them again, but without having them leak again. We don't want them leaking. There we go. Sealed. With a simple bit of tape. Right. It's okay. I'll give another 15 and I'll probably start thinking about calling it. Right, 3770 is the S tier. The thing is though, you want to see a time lapse of this? I'm going to need to finish this first. Okay. It's looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good. I mean, I've done quite a bit so far. I mean, this is only after the second session. I could probably get this done in like 5, maybe 6. What do you reckon, guys? Put your bets in. How many streams did it take me to finish this? Considering where I started and where I am now. There's a few more S's. Is there a few more S's? There's a few more S's. I'd like to do some more 8s, but I'm not entirely sure if I'll get the time. Let's see. I might need to go to sleep soon. Just turned midnight. Ah, you're in the UK too. Good to hear. Good to hear. We'll stay for a few minutes more. I'm not going to do this for much longer. Within the next 10 minutes, I'll be ending and try to raid someone on both YouTube and Twitch. There might not be someone on Twitch, but I will double check. There is one person currently on...
Just root for Cal and no one gets hurt.
Okay, someone is currently doing something on Twitch. That's hilarious. Right, if that person is still live after that, I will raid them. But on YouTube, I haven't decided. Yeah, fellow Brit. A fellow Brit. We're like fellow Brits in it. Let's see. Anyone actually doing something chill? I like to go from one chill to another. Who is live? Live? No one I actually know is doing anything chill specifically. I could just end the stream as it is. Yeah, I don't want to raid anyone big because I could just outright raid. I could just outright raid the same person who I'm raiding on Twitch because they do multi-stream. In it, bruv. Yeah, that sounds about right. Not sure how to do it. A scouse in text. In it, bruv. Was it Nout taken out? I don't know. Is that scouse? No, it's Liverpool. Is that Liverpool? I don't know. Is that it? Is that a scouse exit? No, scouse. No, I'm thinking of Geordie. I'm thinking. I don't know. But yeah, if everyone actually noticed my pen, by the way. It's got like a little flower on the end. Yeah, Liverpool. So I was doing it right. Keep forgetting, almost. Like, I don't like it. Oh no, is that it? What, you somewhere near and around Liverpool? Because I'm about a couple hours away from London. I'm the east coast of London. Basically. Pretty pen, yeah. The pen actually came with this, funny enough. The pen came with this one. So I just thought I'd use it. The thing is though, every time I get a diamond art, I get another one of these trays, I get another square of wax, and another pin. I can't possibly tell you how many I've got. In fact, I think I've got a box full of them. Give me a second. I'm going to show you this. Just did something right. There you go. Where are you? You here? Is it? It's not it. Where is that? Which box is it? Can't find it. Well, there's another tray at least. There's another tray. box. Hang on. Let me turn my camera off a sec. Just need to pass in front of the camera and it's kind of rude. Where my box is. Yeah, don't worry. I can't find my box. My box should be somewhere around here somewhere. But yeah, the fact is, I've got like 3 or 4 of these things. I showed you one over there on the table. Got like a green one, got a white one, got all sorts. I got like 3 or more of these. Got like 3 of those, and some of them have this little like, I don't know, like a little rubber thing, like a foam thingy. Yeah. Right, let me finish off these S's, and we'll start wrapping up. You know what? I'm not gonna end on this again. There we go. I'm not gonna end on that. Right, let's have a few more of these, and we could end. There's a few more around. But yeah, you said you needed to get off the bed. So if you need to go, then fair enough. I won't stop you. But it has been very nice hanging out with you. It's very nice to meet you. Friend of Snow. Who is a friend of Snow, who is a friend of mine. If I've said that correctly. You know what I mean. Whoever's a friend of Snow's is a friend of mine. There we go. Snow Shepherd. If I find that box, I will definitely show it next time on stream. I hadn't massively prepared for today, but I prepared something at least. Alright, I'm just reading before bed. With the stream in the background, my brain is soothing with the multitasking, which helps my sleep. I'll be awake till the stream ends. Yeah, I'm just finishing off these letter S's, and we're gonna end the stream. Especially with the music, probably really, really good. Okay, a few more. Okay, that one there. few surprisingly loads of S's actually. Wow, there's actually still quite a few. We've hit the 5-hour mark, so definitely we'll be ending after this. Another one there. Another one there. Come on, flip over. Looks like there's a lot of S's dotted around the face, to be fair, but I could call that my last batch anyways. Put that in there. Put you over here. I can stay till the end? Well, we're pretty much ending now anyways. But look at this, look. Here's the wax I was using. Here's the wax that I could use. Look at the size difference. That I think I've got with this one. Again, it's a tiny little thing. You don't need this much wax. I still can't believe I've got all these to put down. Loads and loads of these. All this white here, all this white background, where the scissors sit and stuff like that, all this. All this is all this. One colour, and its colour number is 5200. Right, let's pop you away. Now let's show it off, shall we? Properly. Put you away as well. Let's slide you. Right. Here we are, guys. Got some nice ferret diamond art. We've actually done quite a bit of this ferret today. Look at this. All this face. I've done all this. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? Ferret. Or should I say ferret? Super adorable. Adorbs. Super adorbs. Let's see. Oh. Oh, fair enough. Anyways, with that, guys. Soup adorbs. Yeah. There we go. Right. with that, guys, let's find ourselves a raid target. I think I have found myself a raid target. Right, how much of this music is left? Oh, quite a bit. Yeah, there you go. Minimize Streamlabs. Minimize. No. Yeah, get rid of you. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's put you there. Let's bring up Twitch. I'm not gonna lie, I started the stream off almost, in fact, pretty much in tears. Because of how much support. And this person's ending. Good, great. Let's find someone else to raid. That's not until 2 hours time, can't raid them. Let's look at the live tab. Who is live? That means the Twitch target is ending as well. Okay, that means I can't raid on Twitch. Fair enough. Fair enough. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? I'm trying to find something chill. Pikmin 4's chill, isn't it? Like Pikmin 4? Alright then, thank you for the stream. It was an awesome, soothing music too. Appreciate it. That I get that from the Super Mario Galaxy soundtrack. Who likes Pikmin? Could rate someone doing Pikmin. I haven't rated this person for a while, so it might be nice. And Pikmin's normally a chill game anyways.
That's no fun.
Right. Bear with as I put my keyboard on screen. Pikmin's cool, never played it. I've only ever played the first game. I know it was Super Mario Galaxy, also never played that. No! You need to play it! It's go! It's go! Actually, I don't know if you can get it now for Switch. For 3D All-Stars. If you find a copy in maybe a charity shop or something, might be worth. But if you can get it for Wii. No, I like it for Wii. I prefer... It looks really cool and special. I have a Wii. Yes! Get it for Wii. You got to get it. I recommend. Please. It's my favourite Mario game of all time. It literally is the embodiment of chill vibes in space. Not kidding. Yes, there are some toughies. I really, really do recommend it. Whenever I do a mega collab and I'm waiting to be called in or waiting for another game to start or vice versa, whenever I have free time, I then play Super Mario Galaxy. I do it on the Switch. I do prefer it on the Wii though. Just saying. I grew up with the Wii. The Wii was my favourite console. What was I going to say? Yeah, Super Mario Galaxy. And I've been playing through it again. So... What about the sequel? I like Galaxy 2. I find it a little bit more difficult. I do like it because what it is basically a continuation of the first game. Kind of obvious, but the fact is the reason that the 2 exists is because they had too many ideas for the first game. Therefore, Galaxy 2 exists. Wii was awesome. I played Metroid Prime 3 on it recently. Ooh. I kind of feel like I want to get into Metroid Prime. I know Metroid Prime Remastered's on Switch. Don't know about the other 2. And then 4's been announced recently. So, you know, pretty good. Right, we are going to raid someone who is a friend of mine. So, feel free to sub to them if you wish. But don't unsubscribe immediately after because that is kind of rude and, you know, it hurts their channel when they do. And it's awesome that sequel was made because the excess ideas. Really good motive for making more. Yeah. Nintendo, where's Galaxy 3? Some people speculate it could be Odyssey. Anyone thought about that?
Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Hold on.
Anyways, with that, guys, I am typing in the right chat. Yes, I am.
Come on, OG.
Okay, so for those who don't know my schedule, I stream every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 PM UK time. And on the occasional Fridays, if I get a chance. Let's not end on that piece of music, please. Because that goes on way too long. That works. This works.
Only a minute to go, huh? This might be a bit dicey.
Yeah, so Tuesdays and Thursdays are guaranteed at 7 PM UK time, whatever time that is for you guys. Sometimes the occasional Friday, again the same time, 7 PM UK time. What I'm going to be doing for next week is probably start off with Super Mario RPG. I have beat the game, I just want to finish up with 100%. For Thursday, I might do another... I mean, if I can stream Friday, next Friday as well, I might even do the other 2 chill and chat streams. I might do the Ferret hunting one day, and maybe Spinal Craft another day. Who knows? Which order? I don't know yet. Let's see here. But yeah, just so I let you guys know, if you do want to join my Discord server, you're more than welcome to. All you have to do is accept the rules, and we will be welcomed in with open arms. Let's see.
I think what I need to do is put like
7 PM UK. Yeah, I mean, time zones. I do it for time zones, but yeah. Hey, I just wanted to say thank you for the gifted membership. You are most welcome, Dark Link Gaming. Dark Links Gaming. Sorry I missed a bunch. Just wrapped up my live. You're good. You're good. We are ending. We are raiding as well. You have Little Tiger Big Heart to thank for your gifted membership. He gifted 50, by the way, memberships just today. And yes, very much true. He is very much a saint of the channel. He's a motivator, you know, stuff like that. Let's see. I'm not used to not having to translate time zones. Yeah, I'm pretty much used to it. I've been doing it a while, so it's something I kind of have to do whether I like it or not. I mean, Eastern is 5 hours behind. You have Eastern time zone, the US. You have Central, add another one. Mountain, another one. And then Pacific is 8 hours behind. I even have a friend all the way in New Zealand. He's sometimes between 11 and 13 hours ahead. At the moment, I think he's 13 hours ahead. So yeah, I kind of get time zones, and then Central European time is 1 hour ahead. That's about it. I know it's confusing, but I've kind of learnt to live with them. So, Mint, thanks, Little Tiger. He hangs out in my bit too. I know him. He's awesome. He is an awesome dude, isn't he? Awesome and absolute. He's a mad lad. He is a mad lad. Mad lad, innit? Yeah, I don't normally do the thing, but I do it for funsies. Anyways, with that, guys, I think I'm pretty good to go, but I would just like to thank every single one of you for coming out to today's stream. It's been awesome, it's been chill, and everyone's been chatting. You know, as it's been calm vibes all around, positive vibes all around, and thank you so much all for the support. I hope to see you next in the next live stream we do. Mostly gaming. And with that, guys, feel free to go check out the links in the description below, as well as the live chat with the link space link. Everything is there if you want to go check it out. Your picture is looking amazing, by the way. Yes, it's diamond art. It's diamond art. So I've been doing that all day. Well, not all day, but this entire stream. Yeah, there's probably a few more live streams of this need to go yet, but this is what I've been working on, so appreciate that. Let's have a look. Right, so we found a raid target. Let me go get the link and put it in the redirect section. So you'll be automatically redirected to their live stream, as well as I will put the link in the chat as well, just for those who can't find their way, for instance. Our hashtag would be Linkario raid, of course, because it's just generic for my channel. For those who do want to join in on the raid, only use it once, because spamming is no-no. Yeah, I'm Advent Dark Link. Rebranded. I did wonder. Looks amazing. See you on the raid. See you guys on the raid. Anyways, for that, guys, take care and good day or night wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Okay. And cut.